Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what is it? Fuck. Wednesday. That's right, it was Dynamite. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, you should be. It was like the best wrestling show this week. Full stop. But if not, hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, you were indeed here before the bot. I was busy trying to think of a title. And here we are. It's good to see you, bud. Hopefully the day's treated you well. Soup, welcome on in. Oh, hi to you as well. Hopefully the day's gone well for you. And bois to you as well, Cass. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Let's go ahead and pause our music here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Soup. And swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. For one last time, for a little bit. We're not done. But this is our last night for a bit. I can't really give a date. Who knows? But this will be our last night for a bit. Potentially. So for those that don't know, last night we were gifted Oblivion, and my terms were firm. I would play Oblivion if it were given to me. And it was given. So accordingly, we will be having some longer streams this weekend. I don't have a set start time yet, but it will be earlier. It probably will go later because if I'm enjoying it, then I'm enjoying it. And yeah, be having a good time. And we'll play it, trusting that it runs. I'm not testing it. Not testing it beforehand. I want to, experience the launch of it, I guess, with everyone else. Because I think it jumps you right into the intro, right? Hopefully. So yeah, that'll be a good time. But tonight, we are going to be, the frame rate agrees with us. We are going to be focusing on the museum storyline. Right now we're going to be playing a waiting game till Orion sends us a letter, which basically means we're just going to go spend the first little bit exploring locations, hunting relics like we normally do. The game plan, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. The game plan is going to be to finish the museum storyline. I don't think it will take the whole stream. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. If they've added anything with version 6, it probably will. We'll see. That's the game plan, because I feel like if we're going to be putting this to rest for a little bit, finishing that story is the most important thing to me, because it's my favorite story that we have in this modded playthrough. So making sure that's done is mucho importante before we go back in time, send Kaydana back in time to experience Cyrodiil in real time, So yeah, so customers are bastards, and that's all you say. Hey man, I get it. People suck. Some people really suck. Torturing by buying them another Elder Scrolls. It's okay. It's not torture. It's just like I was talking to Cass about it today. Cass was like, see, someone got it for you, and I was like, yeah, we're going. And they're like, well, think of it this way. Now, when a Sky Oblivion comes out, you'll be able to compare them and talk shit about the remaster, right? And they're half right, because at the same time, I'm probably going to be burnt out of Bethesda games for a while after this. Between Oblivion, and we're going to be coming back to Skyrim, probably, because we're not done. Jesus Christ, people. Ugh, that's why some of you are getting moved to the fucking Explorers Guild. What the fuck? Alright. What are we doing?
If you are.
Come on.
Yes?
Break it up. Break it up.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
Do you... What the...
Why are we standing around?
Oh.
Okay. Anyways. So, I think we broke them up a little bit. Yeah, I want to move Helsig, I think.
Mother knows
Froa,
best.
maybe?
But Mother Nature, she knows everything.
And Ilya, at least, down there. And Treads with Ashes as well later. Not Freya. I like Freya. I like all of them, but you know. Okay, well. All that said and done, we are waiting on them to hit us up. So you know what? Hold on. Out of my way.
Need something?
Please, out of my way. Please, for the love of God. Zora.
Something on your mind?
Follow me. I could use your help.
If this is our last night,
You have my steel.
we're going with our best follower. Our favorite follower. Let's go. It's freezing up because it's got to load in her gear. Alright. Is she good? Not really. That doesn't matter. Okay, so to help warm us up, give the game a little bit of time, let's go find a vanilla location that we haven't cleared out. After about an hour, if it doesn't seem like Orion's sending word, that's when we'll start just kind of waiting in place till we get word from him. And then that will, I believe, continue on the trial of Trinimac, which I believe is the last expedition. Unless they added another. They might have. You know. I think like story-wise, though, they're kind of probably saving anything for Odyssey of the Dragonborn when that comes out in 2 to 5 years. Which is approximately when we'll be back in Skyrim. Not with this playthrough, but I mean with the next playthrough, you know. I think taking it, with how long my playthroughs end up being, I think taking 2-year breaks is probably going to be the play. Alright, so let's see here. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. I think... What do you mean I haven't discovered the Western Field Station? I can't believe they took that away from me. Oh... You know, it's funny. It says we've cleared Bile Gulch Tower. I've never been in there. So let's go. We cleared the mine, not the tower. So we'll go clear the tower real quick. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh. Gonna have to get a bottle of water here soon. I made the mistake of having a Mountain Dew. First one in weeks again. I really shouldn't have, but here we are. Oh no, the unicorn's going at it. Oh. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Yeah, you sure, bud? You guys really want to do this?
What manner of magic is this? Gross.
Well, see, I drink a Monster or a sugar-free energy drink just about every day. Like today, I had a bang for the first time in like a couple of months. It was pretty good. It was fine, I guess. Let's not call it good. Okay. Ooh. Ooh!
Shield, damn it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Looks like that's the last of them.
There we go.
Really make great death.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and loot all this one more time. Why not? Yeah, it's sugar that fucking fucks me up, and I don't mean like makes me wired or anything. It actually does the opposite. Sugar makes me feel very sleepy. Yeah, I mean it. You know, caffeine doesn't work on everyone. I've found. I know I have plenty of friends that you know, don't really vibe with it. Really? Requires a key. What fucking key? Well, that makes sense. It definitely makes me feel sluggish. Alright. Let's see here. Well, that didn't work. Cracked Tusk Keep. Let's go to the Bone Shield Passage. I'll take us up to the Ancestors' Ascent. And after that, I don't know where we go from there. Next location, right? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if that works for you, hell yeah. I just like my sugar-free energy drinks. They do the job for me. But I was wanting a cold drink. There was a Mountain Dew in the fridge. I wasn't going to have another energy drink today. So yeah, drink that. Regret it. Tubular. But I got some new ones to try. It's called Lucky Energy. Never heard of it before. Interested to see, you know, if it's any good. It's labeled as, what's it called? English. It's labeled as one of those clean energy, fucking energy drinks, which, ooh. Karth Wasteland River, I'll take that. Which sometimes means that it's good, and other times means that it's just fucking trash. Very little in between. This motherfucker. Oh. Ooh, new egg? No.
All these bones. Something must have been very.
Hey, I mean, you know,
too lazy to clean up.
we all fall prey to a bad diet from time to time. Yeah, you know. Ugh. My brain is like at 50% today, it feels like. So this is a meal replacement? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, right? I think I would, you know, back whenever I drank soda regularly, I would be down for that. But nowadays, that would be a surefire way to put me back on my ass. Come on, bitch. Oh. This Dragon's Day just got ruined. Okay, he did not even get to try. Hey there, Tibbus. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? You know, if you're going to troll anyone, trolling them on COD is probably the way to do it. The place was made for trolls. Kick them like chickens. Hey, but you know what? Fucking someone's got to put it in the dirt, right? You know, I think if I died, it would probably ruin my whole day. Or at least half of it. Anything else here? No? Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected. A little bit more than what I got, maybe. Alright. Anyways, next location. Greywater Grotto. Pale Cave. Fort Newgrad, we've already cleared that. Shame, Arkwood Point. Trying to find places that I know we haven't cleared. Okay. I guess in that vein, can head up here. Try not to go into these random fucking alien locations. I'm trying to focus on vanilla. And as far as I remember, there are no alien ruins inside of Skyrim in base game. They've got to be mods of some kind. And if I'm playing Oblivion, I'm not gonna want to do any alien ruins tonight. You know, I'm gonna be doing plenty of those when the time comes. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. Alduin is pretty much typically the very last thing I do. I probably won't make that the very last thing I do. That's probably whenever we come back to the game, doing that in the Civil War will probably be top of the list. And then from there, focusing on our mod packs. Because we have plenty still to do. Yeah. Overall, not yet. All I did was unlock the Sky Ruler Temple for the blades, and then I fucked off. Alright. Check this chest. Okay. Oh, that bottle of water. Divs, thank you so much for the work. Jesus, you yell as if I've run over your tail. You're in a chair, dude. Making it real difficult for me to open this. What are you doing? No. Okay. Back down you go. Okay. So, yes, she was very happy, and then I moved, and she was very unhappy. No. No. Okay. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay. Yes. Yes, that is my curse. Talkative cats. She is very loud.
But the real mystery is why anyone would want to go inside.
1 second here. I'll be right back. All right, you're going out. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yes, I have very talkative cats, and also cats that abruptly like to get very annoying.
You there, hold! You're a true friend to Skyrim. You will help me in my mission.
What mission?
The general has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort.
Okay.
This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
Okay. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here.
if it will help the cause.
Pushing along.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Swarm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after the siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Coral Host is quite haunted.
Okay. Siege on the Dragon Cult.
Sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask. Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
Why aren't you going in there?
Oh, excuse me.
Me? Oh, no, I'm too important to the war effort to risk life and limb in there. Besides, that's what I'm paying you for. Well then what are you waiting for? Get in there and earn your pay.
Intriguing. Alright. Well, in we go. I forget what the quest involved here is, but we need that mask, so let's be about it. You know, we get through the load screen. Hopefully that's something that's not a problem in Oblivion. I would like no load screens.
Trouble ahead.
Or little load screens. Imperial soldier. Interesting. Whoop! Teehee. Fucking bring fucking magic to fight me? I think not. Not in this house. Okay. Roll over here. I'll take it all, why not? Oof. And 1 second here. I think I'm a little chilly, so turn off my AC for now. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that's right. Zora has a taunt. I forgot. I told her to taunt shit that comes our way. Well, that works out splendidly. I don't want to read that. I won't lie to you. I did not care what it might say. Sometimes I just, you know, I'm good. Alright. Yep.
That was a good workout.
Alrighty. Should I buy or loot these? Nah. I don't think so. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Do I want to go across or do I want to go down here? I forget. Ooh. Don't really have the inventory room to be picking up ingots and shit, but fuck it, you know? Why not? Oh. Get fucked on.
Alright. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Just kind of taking some of the random household items that we find. Do I want to take a kettle? Why not? One kettle. Take the wooden ladle. Take the bucket. Okay. You know, for the house, not the museum, but for the house. Nice try, asshole.
That'll teach them.
Uh-oh. Fuck him up. Oh. So this was the right way. Not the way I was meaning to go. There we go. So now, let's turn it back around. Because as always, you can't go the right way first. You gotta explore everything. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Back down here. What could be over here? Really thought this would be the right way to go. You can see I was wrong. Alright, turn around, Zora. Getting a little bit more used to, you know, overall I think we've been playing in first person a little bit more lately, especially when we're doing magic. But, you know, kind of getting a little bit more used to it just because I have a feeling in Oblivion we're going to be mostly first person. I imagine playing in third wouldn't exactly feel like it does here, you know? Which is not a commentary on Oblivion. It's more, you know, I have modded it extensively to feel different from the average Skyrim experience, obviously. There we go. Okay. What's going on here? Are you telling me these skeevers fucking... Oh, Zora's taunt killed those. Interesting. These skeevers killed that spider? I don't think so. I would call shenanigans. Okay, note. Squirm and his dog shall never take us alive. Okay, okay. Just some old note. I'll take that poison though, why not? guess. Ooh. Fuck that up. I don't really know what my game plan was there. Jesus Christ. Fucking blowing out my eardrums. It somehow didn't kill him? Interesting. Got him.
Last of them.
Okay. Huh, really? That was the right way to go? What was the other way? I bet the other way was to get a key for the well. So then you double back and you can open it without having to pick the lock. Which, that's silly. Oof. Yep, oof. Okay. Barred from the other side. Like, is that a jump scare of fucking cloth? Okay.
Strong.
I keep using fire magic, right? So, let me see here. Okay. Okay. Take that. Fire spells, burn corpses to cinders. I don't really want to do that. No. Okay. So that will, are various like random effects that'll make them more effective. Okay. Teaches 18 different restoration spells. Why not?
Fine.
Alright, so we go to restoration. Okay. Ah, okay, so it literally the restoration spells reinforce your, like, you add plus 15 to
At
anything.
least they like to think so.
Gotcha. That's pretty neat.
I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
One shot out of him. I hope so. When the time comes. Well, kinda, but at the same, because I don't know, I don't think he scales up. There is part of me that hopes that, like, it's actually a really tough battle. But, you never know. I'll probably approach Alduin with a sword and board kind of vibe. When the time comes. Got him, dude. Yeah, I think probably a sword and board approach, you know. Like a proper dragonborn. Or a two-hander.
Getting better. I've probably only got a handful of scars on this side.
Ow. odd one just reappeared. 1 second. I knew she'd come back. I just needed her kicked out to, you know, get whatever zoomies she had out of her system. A master locked chest. No, I get it, man. I've been there with my phone before. Hell, I'm there with my phone now just because my thumbs are huge. Difficult to type on the screen at times. God, they're so loud.
Learn something from that fight.
My apologies for the volume.
Don't get hit.
It's only because we're in a tight space like this. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Ow. Jesus. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Oh, the entire phone's cracked? Yeah, I've seen that, like, whenever a phone once it's cracked once, that crack only gets worse. Luckily, I've never cracked any of my phones. They just typically die of old age. What'd you think of the news? Hey, Jacqueline, welcome on in. Good to see you. About Oblivion? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't care. I'm only playing it this weekend because someone was kind enough to gift it to me. I was not going out of my way for it. But I know a lot of people are excited. And I am happy for everyone that's, that was hopeful for it. Because it sounds like they've done it right. There. Jesus Christ. Let's let the fire kill him. Yeah, that's trusting it runs. Unfortunately, let's be a little honest here. There is a strong chance that it will not run. Ooh.
Watch it.
There we go. There we go.
The way to play it. Let's keep
You're not wrong, yeah. The modding in Bethesda games is typically very, very strong. The modding community does a good job of keeping the games alive. Don't jump up here or you're going outside. No. Go that way. Sorry, my cat is being really extra tonight. But I think they've said officially that they will not be supporting mods for the remaster of Oblivion. They're not gonna. I read through the finer details of it. They know that people are gonna find a way to mod it, but unlike every other Bethesda title, where they have the dev kit out and everything, or the creation kit out for people to do whatever they want, they're not doing that for Oblivion Remastered, because it's two different engines working together. So how long till the nude mods are out? I give it a month at best. The nude mod community has definitely been doing has definitely been keeping Skyrim up and running for a while. Yeah. Ooh, ow. So it'll be up and running before too long, you know. To BG. Oh yeah, no. I can. If there's a way to make something lewd in a video game, people will find a way to do it. Hell, there's new or lewd mods out for Stardew Valley. You know, you can't stop modders. You can only try to stymie them a little bit. Value edit mods out. The first body mod already got taken down. Damn, they got it taken down? I didn't think they would actually like go out of their way to take anything down. I thought they would just kind of be like, please don't do it. Are you kidding? Oh no. In my 100 pages of searching for Stardew Valley mods, I saw quite a few NSFW mods. It was an experience. Yep. It's I don't know, of all the games, I don't know why that had nude mods, but it's there. That's why, but yeah. People watching on looted body more than just their items. Yep. I know what you mean. Yep. So my last playthrough, I set up the never nude for the body, right? But I didn't know that there was a program that would adjust all the armors to the body. I just thought that, you know, it would happen naturally. And then I saw someone in dwarven armor, which was essentially just like, normally in my mod, it's like plating on the tits, for lack of a better term. But because it wasn't adjusted, the plating meshed through the chest, so instead it was just, you know, tits out, and I fucking whipped that camera. I was like, nope. I paused it, was like, I had to figure out a problem for that, you know? So, yeah, this time I got it sorted. I figured it all out. We've not had any nip slips this time. But my last playthrough, there were a couple. So they're finally losing battle. That works. They're also flooded. I mean, yeah, but they're gonna fight anyways. You know, depending on the you know, the content of the mod. Because it's probably not a Bethesda thing. It's probably more of a, you know, the studio that made and is, you know, supporting the game thing. Because it's not Bethesda. It's a third party. So, who knows? All right. What odd one? You want out? That's the good stuff. That was like 2 years ago. I don't even remember when it happened. Do you need to go outside? Because you're being very extra. Let's see. Yeah, I believe, if memory serves right, we met each other during that playthrough, honestly. Ooh.
Best you can do.
Come on. Hey,
Looks like that's the
I
last.
only have emotes really because of you, Quill. I'm more thankful for you than you know. No, it's been an absolute pleasure to know you. Get down here, bud. Cass, there is not a single person that has followed me as long as you have.
Care of them?
Just don't tell the others. Absolutely. I appreciate it. You've done, your emotes are beloved here. Everyone loves them. You did amazing work on them. Do you need help? Come here. What's the deal? What? What's wrong? Yeah. Cass has known me since college, and we followed each other back whenever we made our Twitch accounts, basically. I'm pretty sure, and we weren't streamers back then, but you know. I don't know what her problem is. Do you want to, like, what? You want to go sit up there? Okay. Cats, man. Jesus. Alright. How did I even come in here? This way. Let the woman cook? My cat? No, I don't think I will be letting her cook. She is,
Good team.
she's a little much. But good to see you, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh. Wow, how did that miss? Oh, it moved off the fucking burning ground. Nailed it. Alright. Orders. All the blossoms are to be harvested at once and brought to us at the alchemical lab. In clear space to begin the burial of the children's bodies. What? That's fucked up. Dude, the dragon cults were fucking off the rails. Go. Nice try, buddy. Hey, you want to fucking pipe down up here? Jesus Christ. Can't hear my own thoughts with that shout. Alright. Oh, my nose is itchy too. It's thanks to my cat. Oh, hey, a jade skull. Thank you. The museum appreciates your contribution. Supposed to sleep. Woke up. There we go. Working smart side projects. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me. It's going pretty good today. You know, just been vibing. I watched my wrestling. Watched some Andor. Not you know, huge on the whole Andor plot line, or I guess I should say specifically Rogue One, that Star Wars movie, but the show Andor has been pretty damn good. Probably could stand to save. And watched wrestling. Did some more gathering on Final Fantasy 14. So all in all, oh, I did a trash run as well. I took out trash, got my energy drinks for this weekend. Yeah, all in all, fairly decent day, I'd say. Okay. So no complaints here. Get out of my face, bud. Ooh. Hold on before we pick it up. Fox, owl, snake. I got, let's see. I got blue raspberry bang because they had a new bang, but it was a two for the price of one deal. So I got a blue ras bang, which I drank today, and then I got, it's called Sour Ropes, I think it is. That's one I'm gonna try probably on Friday. And then I've got something new called Lucky Energy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got that, and it's the OG Lucky flavor, and then like Tropic Punch. Ooh. Book I was missing. Hell yeah. I love blue raspberry. Hell yeah. It's like one of my favorite flavors. So, you know, testing out 3 new flavors this week. We'll see how it goes. I'm big on trying new energy drinks at least once. Oh my god, my nose is itching. I blame my cat. Yeah. Oh, that was pointless. Yeah. Love trying new energy drinks, kind of seeing what's out there. Seeing what might become popular, etc., etc. Oh, there's no reason to be up here. So yeah, whenever we start the long stream on Friday, I'll give a review of whatever fucking energy drink I'm drinking. Yeah, exactly. That's how I view it. I don't like to just get like the same energy drinks every time, unless it's like I'm going to like Dollar General and I know what they have. But the moment I can try something new there, ow, I do every time. Okay. Like the new Blue Hawaiian Monster. I got those earlier this week. They're pretty good if you like pineapple. If you're not a fan of pineapple, then you probably wouldn't enjoy them. Nailed it. Let's try, dickhead. Got him.
Alright. The way is clear. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Alright. I think it was Fox, Owl, Snake. Hope so. Nailed it. Oh, so good at video games. It's looking a little chilly in here, huh?
Trouble ahead.
There it is. Let's go.
Dashing sailor.
Ooh, he resisted the fire. That's fine. Jesus Christ. No magic for you, asshole. Get shit on. Jesus Christ, man. I fucking hate the shout volume. Okay. Are we good? Alright. Tried my own adult purchase of a monster. Got an allergic reaction. Oh. Some festival one. Huh. Not sure what that one would be off the top of my head, but yeah, if you're allergic to pineapple or apple juice, don't get the new one. Floating gem globe. Great Rider's blade. All right. And amulet. Balcony key. Stamina's increased. Alright. Think we're good. Out into the battlements. And then I got a feeling this guy's going to be what we call in the business a fucking problem. And if he's going to be a fucking problem, then we'll give him the business. Okay. While we're up here, we might as well explore a little bit. I think after this, then we'll go home and do a weight cycle. Oh hey, nice. Are you caught up on Andor, Carragher? That was good shit. I'm not even a huge fan of the storyline, like on paper, but like, man, that was good shit.
The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege.
Wait, who in blazes is this?
Oh, hold on, I can explain.
Valmer, you rat. You're not a soldier at all. Must be one of the Thalmor. Never should have come here.
Okay. Yeah?
I cannot best you.
Oh no, see, here's the thing. Now you've started a fight. The problem is, it's a fight you're not going to win, so... Okay. Bah! Anyways. Did you make a clip, Jacqueline? I'll assume it's us giving them the business. Valmir's orders. Proceed. Okay. Bring it to Labyrinthian. Oh, okay. So he is working with the Thalmor. Alright. Well, I'm glad. That's always the goal here. And this dude had nothing. What was Andor? Bye-bye. Oh! 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 Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, he's still bouncing! Jesus! I need to go see where he landed. Hold on. Woo! Is it? I don't know. All the way down here? No way. Oh, there he is. Holy shit! I'm all the way up there? Damn! We got some distance. I mean, it's a mark of a good show, you know? Which again, you know, no matter what my viewpoint is on like the story and everything of Rogue One or anything like that, like Andor is a good show. Still probably my like least, I wouldn't say least favorite, but like least anticipated of all the Star Wars properties. That's because I'm a very big Jedi fan, and you're not really going to get any of that in Andor. But that being said, it's important to have variety. You know, Lost Prospect Mine. Official track. So 3. Now that track was amazing. Other people's resist. I get your guess. I mean, you really should. If you've watched season 1, I will say you might need a refresher on season 1, because by God, it was. It took me a while to fucking get it all kind of pieced back together in my head. Oh. But, yeah. Otherwise, it's good stuff.
Who is it? What business does it have here? Does it know me by name? I only know it by heart. Skiel the Grey, they call me, but you can call me Horace. As for you, you are the one they call Pessiel the Pink. That is what I should know. That is my business.
Actually, my name's Kadana.
Well, that's a stupid name. It doesn't even rhyme with Irking Thad. That's no way to address a fellow performance artist.
Deidre in the silent. Cyril, yeah, it's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna bother to get that dude to go with us. I don't care. Yeah. It was really good. They've done taking him to the homie house. I mean, I guess we are going to go back to the homie house in a minute. All right, on the way out, I'll grab him. He'll be the first to be in. Oh, what the hell? There's nothing in here. All right, let's go.
Follow me. I need your help.
Right away. No lollygagging.
He's joining the Explorers Guild. Because I found out at the end of our last Skyrim stream, the reason why there's extra beds and everything, I can put followers in the Explorers Guild and I can send them on dig site missions. It's not just limited to the actual guild members. So yeah. We can, he's got like a whole storyline and everything, and eventually that might get done, who knows, but for now, he's gonna become part of the crew. The museum crew. And then I think we'll wait so we can start the museum storyline proper. Tony Gilroy. Is that the director of Andor? Not familiar with the names of the actors and such, or anyone involved with Andor. The writer. Okay. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Be interesting to see how it all plays out. Yeah, the cinematography is top notch for sure. Let's get in here. Oh man, my nose bothering me something fierce, dude. I can't help it. It's only because of stream, I feel like. I don't know what it is. It's like my tick whenever I know that I'm like on camera, I guess. It is what it is. Nope, you cannot. We don't spoil things here. But I know what you mean, and I know how you feel. And it's yeah. It's real good shit. Okay. I believe...
Almost inventory day. My favorite.
Huh. Where, oh where? Okay. Darnette's fossil trading. Oh! So the fossil trading shit, you can actually do it here too. Nice.
I wonder why so many people keep apples in their pocket. Hello.
What have you got for sale?
Pre-orders are through the roof.
Just
They
got a
apparently
lot
got
of
more
orders and
demand than
stuff.
product. Oh, brother. Ugh. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I am disappointed.
Have a good one.
Nintendo is going to easily get away with pricing their games at fucking Mini Fafnir. Whilst Mini Fafnir is in your inventory, he will be looking under rocks and digging holes trying to find you shiny gems, cool looking seashells, and unique cards. More often than not, he'd get distracted by shiny coins, but you'll never know. Yeah, that's disappointing. They're gonna get away with upping the price because people will be like, well, I gotta play my open world Mario Kart. It's her birthday. Oh, well, yeah, happy birthday to the Nugget.
So Madden
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a great day ahead with her, Quill. And thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for lurking. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. But yeah, it's like, fuck, man. Who's got skooma here? Come on. I feel like, because I'm trying to find the Explorers Guild rings. I guess, should do skooma. Oh, don't worry, we're not. I mean, I could. I do have a mod for it. Add members? Oh. Fuck. I wish I had... I think I've got to give them a ring. So maybe I need to go talk to what's it called? Go talk to Latoria. I think she's the one that gives rings. Oh, brother. I'm gonna have to turn my AC back on. Yeah. I can already feel it's a little too warm in the room. Which I think means I actually need to also empty the jug that the AC's water is filling into. So, let me go ahead and do that. Let me take care of that before it gets, gets too warm in here. I'm going to put on the Skyrim Broke stream. Screen? I don't know why I call it a stream. 1 second here. Alright, be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. Did someone say be right back? Indeed I did. Hey there, Moon Booty. Think, you know, pins and needles is pretty pretty common, or you know, going numb. You know, it's like your hands going numb. Guess that's more just describing the feeling, but yeah, pins and needles is pretty standard. Trying to hunt this bitch down is a process. Okay. You ever have those days where your body just kind of like feels uncomfortable? Like no matter what you do? It's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Everything feels uncomfortable. Not like, you know, painfully, but just like, you know, yeah. Everything's just kind of...
So you're saying that this building is not, in fact, larger on
La Doria greets you.
Alright.
I'd like another explorer's ring if I could.
Of course, Greenmaster. La Doria always has a few extra on hand in case of a new member.
Discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, La Doria was
Did
able
it
to
help?
discover a few things.
Yeah, almost.
Here, take a look. How can this one help?
I have some ruined books for you.
There you go.
Good, good. It will take some time to decipher.
Been a pretty good day. Not going to lie.
Oh. Whoa. What happened to my fucking paintings, dude? This room did not load appropriately. Because it won't even let me interact with those. Out of body uncomfies. I'd say it's pretty accurate, yeah. It's like, it's just like my nose will itch, and then my eye will kind of feel like it's got something in it, and then my nose will itch again, and then my arms are like, you know, they gotta move. It's just like, you know, I don't know. It's a very strange feeling, all in all. Not a fan. Not a fan. Kind of fucking sucks.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman? If so, may I ask why?
Alright, let's see here. This dude has a lot of fucking dialogue.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to take what you need.
There we go. You agree? I figured you would. Alright, there you go.
Go where the need is greatest.
So you take it off ahead, get some of the urge to... Yes, that's actually a pretty good description of the feeling, Cass. Yeah, it's like that, just like my whole body. The Demon Slayer set. I wanted to make something out of the Demon Slayer set, so I think I'm still gonna do that. All right. Amulet of Regot. And we got Bakun. Okay, put that away. And do I have anything here? That. Alright. Yeah, so, ooh. Fuck, I forgot to put up the claw. That's fine.
They're reforming the wrist guard. Need straighteners or something.
So now we're going to come up here and we're going to sort all of our household items, see if some more stuff get put up. Yeah, the actress for Mon Mothma really nails it, and the character overall, I think, is very, very compelling, especially compared to, who was essentially just like kind of I wouldn't say a throwaway character in the original trilogy, but she really wasn't like, in the movie, she wasn't a big deal. They've definitely flipped the script on that. Store household items. Okay. Jesus, ow. Okay. I'm gonna come through and see how it's gonna look. Household items? In the museum, yes. Yep. We can store a bunch of shit here. We just gotta have it in our inventory and hit sort. See? I've got the ladle up there. Ooh, it actually did put the kettle somewhere. That's interesting. I thought it might, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. The museum's good at that,
I'm
though.
ready if you are.
It finds something for everything. They all mostly got cut. That's fucking lame. But I imagine a lot of things got cut. Oof. We're going to come out here, by the way, and we're going to wait. We're just going to wait. We want to do the museum storyline more than anything else, so we're going to wait it out. That's okay. They'll be, some of them will be moved down to the Explorers Guild soon, and they'll be, put to work. Slowly but surely, eventually. We're going to wait for word from Orion, and then we can finally start the next big adventure. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, the frame rate. I don't think it likes having to sort the museum while, cycling the day. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Just vibing. Having a good time. It saves the game whenever we wait. So, to spare us on time, we're just going to let it save that way. Because unfortunately, saving the game constantly in Skyrim delays everything by an extra minute. Wait for it. Halfway through. Oh, here he comes. Pretty sure it's him. Let me see. Oh no, it was a kid. Never mind.
Got lots of things to take care of.
Is he not?
What do you need?
around?
There's nothing like a good song of beautiful spirit
Huh. Alright, well, let's wait one more day. And otherwise, we're just going to go talk to Orion and see what's up. Wait, no, it's just a child at a moderate distance. It looked like the courier was far away. It turns out it was just a child that was a lot closer than I thought. Surely someone's Fafnir found a faith card. Surely there, you know, someone else that's fucking played it. Oh shit.
I've been looking for you. Got
Or
something I'm
not
supposed
played
to
it,
deliver.
seen it.
Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from Siphon? There's no fucking way. Finally? Finally what? That dude showing up? Because it turns out... he did not have anything for us. It was a letter from Orion. I don't know why it said Siphon. Hey, Vixie, welcome on in. How you doing? Doing all right. No complaints, you know. Just getting underway with the museum stuff. How are you? How's the morning treating you so far? We managed to find a definite lead on the location of a single temple to Trinimac that once stood in the hills at the southwest of Skyrim. We've taken the liberty and set out to establish an excavation camp. If you would travel southwest from Rorikstead or along the south road towards Markarth, you will find the site located in the foothills between Balthum and Dushnik Yal, just east of Arkansas. Orion Morellis. And let's get moving. Did you get to watch WrestleMania, by the way, Vixie? It's okay if not. Just, you know, in case Ronaldo comes by. Get it today, Ron. Sounds good. I mean, you know, watch it at whatever pace you want. I just hate spoiling big events like WrestleMania. It feels bad, you know. Oh. Okay, I got you. Hope everything's going well, though. Hopefully they're doing all right. You're not wrong. It's just, you know, some things should be experienced firsthand. The fuck? Oh, motherfucker, we still have this dumbass fucking skeleton dude with us. I forgot. I mean, this homie for the homie house. So we're gonna have to travel back home. Get fucked. Alright. Thorntail dragon. Nope. You know, I was about to say, you're not even worth looting, but I probably should. I mean, the silly Bob of Doom does fit pretty well with wherever he is. There he is. Gotta let that soul finish getting absorbed. Then we're going back. Do you mean for watching Moon Booty? I can't watch streams on my phone. I'll watch streams at my, when I'm at my desk, but if I'm on my phone, Very rarely am I watching streams. Well, I'm at my desk, you know, watching Tiger, watching something like Ray Narvaez Jr., Thomaside, Jacqueline where I can, Crenag as well. Watching. Oh yeah. The last stream I actually pulled up on my phone was Cass's, and that was just for Oblivion the other day, and I was half awake. I loaded it up and went, oh cool, there's a outline on items when you loot them, and then I passed back out. I was like, I'll check in once I'm more awake, and then stream was already over. Oh God, my nose. Oh. And add members. All right.
Make it quick, hmm?
Yes, that's Scale the Grey has joined the Explorers Society.
Great. Staying out of trouble, kinsman? If so, may I ask why?
Okay, so if I tell him,
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
If you need me, I'll be where nobody's home.
okay, this is his home. Cool, cool, cool. By the way, you might hear some noise in the background. It's because someone decided it's a great time for a shower. So, apologies for that. Crenag, don't know. Crenag is, you know, they're a friend of ours here on the channel. Should be ruining streams for every non-sub. Too many viewers posting that here. I mean, I can't say it's ever happened here. Hopefully it doesn't happen here. Oh, the museum's finally done sorting. But yeah, I imagine they're out there causing a fuss for some people. There are a lot of weird people on Twitch, you know. Hey, Obi, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. No complaints here. Just vibing, going through another night in Skyrim. Hope you're doing well. See art. Fucking keep that art to yourself, Cass. Hey, nothing wrong with being wired, especially at the start of the day. Stay over on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, so don't get me wrong, like, if it's bots that are spamming, I don't blame the streamer for, you know, putting it into subscriber mode or anything, but also, I'll be honest, my approach is just ban them. Like, that's what I do, you know. And I get that, you know, you can only ban so many times.
Hey there. Check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
Where did you find this, boy?
The fuck is this?
I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map for a small fee.
Okay.
Fine, you little swindler. Here's a septim. Now where's this bridge?
Thank you. You'll find the ruins right here.
What have you got for sale?
Alright.
Take a look.
What is he selling? Yeah, you know what? There. Where? Reachwind Erie, maybe? To the west? I don't know. all spam after I came back from Australia. I got you. Well, you know, that's pretty fucking lame of them. No one likes shitty bots like that, or you know, shitty viewers like that. So.
All right then.
Hopefully, the stream that streamer you're watching doesn't keep it in that kind of mode for too long. You know, I think everyone goes through some level of troll phase. You know, just to varying degrees. It's part of growing up, I guess. Okay, that bear is not going to cause trouble. Wagon with the raid. Thank you so very much. That would be the perfect moment for a surprise Pikachu. No, what, Cash? You don't gotta do that. Hey there, Wagon. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to our good friend Wagon, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. What you get up to tonight? How'd the night treat you?
Yes.
I got the letter.
Ah, fantastic. Glad you caught up with us. Gonna need all the help we can get. Orion and I managed to find some references and some books at the library. Narrowed it down to this place here. Well, Orion knows.
Nice, hell yeah. Hopefully you've not been gambling like Catacorn was.
Landslide ages ago, and we're gonna have to dig a lot. Jump on in. We're already well underway and could use your help.
As much as well, at least it's not as much.
I see a fight.
Not serious.
That dumb bear, dude. Thursday can't come fast enough. What's Thursday? Seems to see the Oblivion. Yes, I have. Yes, I will be playing it on Friday. Yep. Thursday means mail. Mail's here? Thursday means no stream. Yes, I will definitely be taking this Thursday off.
What can Latoria do for you, Kid?
Yeah, I've got I want to get my YouTube stuff. I want to get every episode or every stream that we've done of Skyrim so far sorted and underway. Uploading, and, ready to go. Especially if I'm going to be doing longer streams the rest of the weekend. Oh. What should I do now? There's other streams out there, Moon Booty. Could always stream yourself too. I'm just saying. Coral Island's a calling. Alright. Continue the dig. You have to get the rested buff to continue digging.
Good day, friend.
Ready to get back to work?
Ah, good. Well rested. I think we're ready as well. Let's get back to it. I think we're almost there.
Alright. Continue the dig. Memory card. Oh, do you have like a capture card? Or is it like a memory card for your Switch? Okay. Alright.
Hello, friend.
storage stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. I got you then. Explore the cavern ruins. Let's go. We're not going to talk about that just floating there. It's not a concern. And of course, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. It is pretty late in the night in many places in the world. If not, feel free to hang out with us. We'll be here playing Skyrim for another 3 hours or so. And thank you again, Wagon, for the raid. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Nothing to see where. Exactly. Precisely.
Engelman? There you are. Don't scare me like that.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, this place sucks.
Down there.
Careful there, to the left. Follow.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? There we go. Fucking Christ.
It was not too long, but enough by yourself. We're alone.
Let's go, gang. Fuck it. Yes, yes. I do enjoy quite a bit of Ghost. I know that they have a couple new songs out. I've not tried to, or I've not heard them yet. I've been meaning to hunt them down, but today was very busy. Satanized is pretty good. Yeah, I think that was the last one I listened to. No, it was the one after Satanized. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. It's gonna crash, and we'll catch you next time. Wow, we didn't even get a crash log that time. Oh yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one before, Vixie. It's really good. Taking Skyrim with me? I guess you are. Boot it back up. What's a crash log? If trusting that you're not memeing. If you're not memeing, then it's a file that's produced to tell me why I crashed, but I can never figure out how to read it unless it's very just clearly my my physics mods. But the fact that we didn't get one means something really weird fucking happened. I just cursed you? How did I curse you, Boot Booty? Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's a mod thing. Like, it's not something that's baked into Skyrim by any means. But there's a couple of mods you have to set up, and basically what it does is it will run through. Excuse me, and it's like constantly just like tracking the game, and then whenever it has a error like that, what it would do is it would make a log of where the clash happened. Typically. Off your computer. Oh no. So is that your computer done for the night? Oh man. It's just a means of troubleshooting. It doesn't really work too well for me. crash logging. Yeah. Yes, yes. Whenever Skyrim crashes, it always pulls up a document that it's very difficult to read, but if you could figure out like where the clash is, then it can be helpful there. But it's always completely inconsistent with this playthrough. So I stopped trying to figure it out, you know. At a point where, like, you know, I'm not gonna find an answer. So fuck it. You know, we just go without. So now we load back in and hopefully it doesn't happen again. The shitty part is like the only reason these crashes happen is like when we die most of the time. And I'm just not willing to kind of make it to where I'm unkillable, you know, like no matter if it would all just be kind of like, you know,
Looks like we are on the right track.
gearing out and shit like that. I don't want to be entirely unkillable because then where's the challenge, you know? I like having to stay on my toes.
Oh my, look there. The temple's down there.
Careful there, to the left. Follow her.
Egelman? Egelman? There you are. Don't scare me like that.
Got him. I like how I'm sneaking along and they're just kind of fucking shouting and going about their business.
How dare you? Oh, dear, excuse me.
Got him. Right there. Got him. Oh. Yep. Oof.
Easy there.
Oof.
Oh, I suppose that's that.
Ooh. They're all coming this way. I don't know. Hey, man, whenever you need to sleep, you know, you gotta get it. Can't fight it too hard, you know. At least I know. If sleep's hitting me like a truck, I try not to fight it too much. All right, and we just keep rolling along. Uh-oh. Anyways. Get out of my way. I don't even, like, because it's Falmer, I don't even care if I'm fucking, one-shotting them via stealth. Fuck them. Okay. The lore masters are always worthwhile to kill. Ooh, because they'll have, almost usually, a relic on them. Let's go check over here first.
I don't suppose we can look this through.
There we go. I wonder if, and I guess people that have played played the Oblivion remaster could answer. I wonder if they have the fucking kill cam like that. Because I don't think baseline Oblivion did, so I don't know why they would make it for the remaster, but you know. I do like my kill cams. Alright. Let's go, gang. We're pittering and pattering, and let's get attering. Hell yeah, we got chest. Hands are charged up, they're ready to go. Got it. There we go. You gotta stop. You guys gotta stop stepping on the electrocuted corpses. Fucking stepping over the zapped corpse and they're like, oh my god. Ooh. What's a Reaver doing here? That's fucking weird. Okay. Alright. Turn it around. Bright eyes. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Oh my god. Would you fucks please get out of the way?
Right.
My god. PC's back up? Hell yeah. Got it all operational again. If you're working on stuff, hopefully you didn't lose it. Oh man, that yawn hit out of nowhere. Hopefully you didn't lose anything.
We made it! But what's that there? That's fascinating. It appears to be a slot of some sort, probably for the placement of something that will likely unlock the door.
That very well could be. There doesn't appear to be any way to...
That game's putting out left, right, and center. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Vixie. Just the games that I know of that I play, right? We have Final Fantasy's new update came out. Stream that. Been playing that. World of Warcraft just put out an update. I don't really play it, but you know, I keep up with it. Apparently it's been a mess. Oblivion just came out. Monster Hunter moving up with a good few of their updates. You know, the Sakura event, and then I think next week the Tempered Raidal drops. Then, for me, Triple Z, Zenless Zone Zero just dropped one. Yeah. I want all the things from whatever the event is, for sure. And Planet Coaster, you know, The Sims is always doing something.
The dog man. Looks like the mechanism is tied to the base.
This is interesting. I did bring a number of artifacts along in case we needed to study them along the way, but I hadn't anticipated this. Seems that this door must be bound and opened by a specific artifact.
I want to see that Sausage Dog Cafe.
Any ideas?
That sounds like it'll be wild.
Well, obviously Trinimac would have something to do with the artifact, considering this is his temple.
Yeah.
But Trinimac had not been known to have crafted a namesake relic, like Finaster or Cirabane had. So I am unsure.
What was Trinimac known for?
Trinimac was regarded as the champion of Aria, the warrior spirit of the Snow Elven people.
The Snow Prince. If Trinimac was the warrior god, surely the Snow Prince must have been a divine worshipper.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, excellent thinking.
That big
Pat.
spear on your
I did
back,
bring
bud.
the spear along from the museum, in fact. Here, Guildmaster, see if it works to open the door.
There we go.
Excellent work, Master. That seems to have done it.
Yep.
Let's press onward, but do be careful.
Real quick. Backpack's
It's likely
on.
to get more dangerous ahead.
Let's guard area for outdoor dog activities. Been playing. Ooh, I love the sound of that. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Home upstairs, business downstairs. Oh shit. Nice try, bitch.
This is the end for me.
There we go. Ooh.
Lucky.
Oh my god. It's Flash, okay. Real quick. Custom poster includes says wash your wiener. Oh my god. Now that's a work of art. That idea alone is a work of art. Well, let's see what we got here. Trinamax Might. Trinamax Might. I can't believe someone conceived of that. Like, it's such a simple idea, very effective. Uh-oh, hold on.
My brethren, the time is nigh to emerge from the shadows, to cast off the chains of our enemies. Our enemies here have forsaken us, save but one. Trinamac, for he too was deceived and cast down into darkness, to be reborn in twisted form as we have. And through him, through Malak, we will have our revenge. Oh, the true instigators of our demise are now beyond our reach. Those who drove us to their doorstep are still dwelling above. Malak has blessed me with the voice which now falls upon your ears, and sight to see the way to our victory. Gifts lost long ago. He has also
He's really yapping.
blessed us with a great boon. The tool with which we shall exact our revenge on the overworld dwellers above. The vision of temple in the ice, venerating his brethren.
Oh, the place that we need to go.
The Ned Crescent, blade of treachery. With this weapon, we shall wreak havoc, and the world of men shall burn.
Burn.
We once again have interlopers present here. Do not allow them to leave this place alive.
Alright, and chain light. Oh, no, let's go with concentrated sparks.
A fight, I do. Oh boy, a fight.
Victoria does not like the look of this.
Ooh. Oh. Jesus. Alright. Ooh, do I have chain lightning? Hold on. I do, that's right. Chain. I should probably favorite it.
That helped.
Okay, come on. Ooh. There we go. Dude, chain lightning is so fucking good. Alright. Ooh. And Zora's doing the taunt for us? Hell yeah. Come on, fuck him up. Throw a few sparks. Hell yeah. I love a good lightning spell. I don't think this dude was supposed to be attackable. Oh. And he's gone.
Oh my, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Everyone okay?
Kyrie, you good up there?
I think we're all in one piece. That was really something.
Can't believe he up and vanished into thin air like that.
Yes, it's as Kaya and I had feared.
Dude was up there
they
shouting.
Are indeed worshipping some form of Malakath or Trinimac, and they aim to use whatever powers they have been given in order to attack the surface.
Yes, and with the kind of power we have seen from him, Turin will cause a great deal of havoc up there, especially with the war weakening everyone.
That's a good point. Maybe we should warn the Jarls.
Unfortunately, I fear there is no time for that. Even if we all split up and went to different poles, I fear their forces have been spread too thin, as you suggest.
Dude just
Plus,
died.
there is the added concern that the Neb Crescent is apparently involved.
Neb Crescent? Isn't that some artifact made by Shul Gorath?
Ah, you've been reading more, I see. Yes, and not just the artifact either. The Neb Crescent is known to be the Blade of Treachery. It was created by Sheol Gorath and given to Malakath as a trick. The blade forces the wielder into a bloodthirsty rampage, attacking friend and foe.
Sounds like a pretty sick blade.
Malakath beheaded his own son with the sword. Afterwards, however, Sheol Gorath reclaimed the blade. So it's rather curious that Malok would be sending Tulrin to claim the blade. It's almost as if the twice-spurned farmer are being played by some other force, or Malok has some other plan for the blade. It does make me curious as to how the blade fell into the hands of the Snow Elves.
Madras is just up there shouting.
Yes, the repercussions of using the blade in battle are not what concerns me, though it makes the wielder fearsome in its own right. It also has the ability to sway people into acts of conquest and domination. Were Tulrin to bestow the blade upon a Jarl, for instance,
Then that Jarl might wage war on the others.
That's not how that would work.
Depending on what Jarl it's given to, that could result in a pretty significant problem.
That won't happen.
Well, how do we stop him in time?
well, luckily from his speech, it sounds like they don't have the blade yet, and possibly do not know specifically where it is. So that gives us time to research it and uncover the location of the blade, find the sword, and either safeguard or destroy it if possible.
To the museum.
The latter is highly unlikely. I seem to remember you mentioning something about the Forgotten Vale, a snow elven ruin looming over the glacial crevice.
Yep.
Perhaps that might be a good place to start.
Escort the explorers to the temple site. Oh, we're just going for it. There is no delay. Okay. I mean, no complaints. I just kind of thought there would be a delay. I like how after all that, Latoria went, I feel that, Latoria. I feel that. Just, aha! Yeah, just take it all. Ooh. Jump back over. I guess, foolishly, there are no relics nearby. Okay. I just wanted to do a check, because I don't want to have to come back here. Alright, so we need to... Ooh, this dude got frozen. Fucking... He needs to let it go. I think it's funny how this is here and it's not a relic of any kind. Nothing we could pick up. On the way, we got to pick up the spear, though. No, this is fun. Everything's fun. Everything's fun. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the, or the only, pretty sure this is the end of the quest line. Give me that spear. Spear of the Snow Prince. Bada bing, bada boom. Need to let it go, followed by not a single chuckle. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. Hop along. Oh. I do appreciate that we're not wasting time here, you know. Go straight into the next one. Hey, you know. I don't know if I'd call it some of my best work. To the Forgotten Vale. Wait, hold on. What's this? Fort Ice Moth. I feel like I reference Frozen too often for it to, you know, to make me laugh. I'm not even a big fan of the movie. It's fine, you know.
Hey, watch it! Delicate work going on here.
Okay. Oh, god damn it, Flash. Hello, yes. Gotta adjust in my chair for this brat. If I start sneezing, though, she is going out. The only reason she's in my room is because my mom would have kicked her out of her room, which means that she is destined to be annoying tonight.
Oh, be careful.
Ooh, you know what?
Beg your pardon.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Fucking moth flew near my face. Let me take a look at these, see if I can find where I need to go. I think it's Temple Balcony. Is it Radiance? I think it's Radiance. A random fact. The rapper Master P owns a wrestling company. It's called House of Glory. If memory serves right, I need to lead them into a cavern, I think. You know who Master P is? Make him say and the na na na.
That should take care of them.
That really hurt.
All those rocks they don't stop falling. Yeah, I mean, well, that is his biggest song, to be fair. I'm pretty sure, so.
I don't want to alarm, but I'm not entirely certain we're alone. I'll put an end to this. As far as specimens go, you're not the best of your species, I've seen. You will regret that.
Okay, we're just gonna. I'm kind of just dragging the homies along until I find where we need to go. Glacial crevice. Wait. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. We're on the right track. Keep up, gang. Ugh. Ugh. Help me! Ah! All right. Get in here, get to the crevice, and we're good. I think the crevice is actually basically right here. Right. It's somewhere around here. Oh. Oh. Motherfucker, are you serious? I thought that would have been close enough. Well, what a great way for the adventures of K-Donna to end. I'm joking, obviously. They're not over. Unless we crash again. Well, I guess I should probably, if I'm going to do something stupid, keep slow fall on us just to be safe. Okay. Ooh. Did I have to bring them to the start of the crevice? Are you serious? I did.
That has to be the place
Well, now we get to climb back up the hard way. There we go. For it.
I don't suppose we could talk this through.
I like how everyone just starts rambling once someone dies. They all got to get in their quick one-liners. It's like, gang, it's not that deep. It's just Falmer. They all just start fucking popping off, and it's like, guys, you didn't even get to brandish your weapons. What are we doing? Ow. Jesus. Bye-bye. 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 Oh! It's deep for them, 6 feet deep. That's true. They're just cheering us on. That's a good way to look at it. Bye-bye. Go on, Flash. Watch the tail. So it's like it is. It is. The entrance to where we're going is in the Dawn Guard DLC. Yeah. The temple is hidden somewhere in here.
What's that?
Bye-bye. Come on. There we go. Now you're thinking, Punk, is this the way you have to kill things? No, I just kind of prefer it. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Bye-bye! Jesus, fuck. Oh. It's fucking brutal, man. Oh. Much everywhere in the DLC. That's fair, yeah. Flash, stop. Bump the mic and you're going outside. Stop. Snack on the way down and drown, right? Fucking hit every part of the bridge on the way down too. Okay. Flash, stop. My cats are all out to be nuisances tonight. Okay, get down. Go lay down elsewhere. Go on. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Ugh. Thank you for wanting to be effective, gang, but I think it's fine.
That's over.
Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh. Oof. It is easily my favorite way to deal with any enemy. Oh.
As far as specimens go, you're not the best of your species I've seen.
They got some hits in that time at least, you know? I hope that I can make some kind of levitation spell in Oblivion. I don't know if that's possible. I know that spell crafting is a big thing. I never actually did a lot of magic in Oblivion, so that's probably something I'm going to aim for. Okay. Hold on one second. Is that a fucking tick from Flash? Oh my god. Alright, one moment here. Apologies. Ugh. And I think I need to let her out anyways. Okay. Ugh, a tick like a bug. Yes. Oh, I got you quick there, Moon Booty. Yes, my cats are outdoor cats, so occasionally, mainly during this time of year, they'll bring in a tick.
Good day. Good day.
Hey, gang, we're gonna...
What do you need? Are you sure you have everything?
Good day, friend.
Huh. Let's try waiting an hour. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Thought the homies would be discussing the passage here, but I guess not. Try.
Engelman? There you are. Don't scare me like that.
Huh. Is there... Let me see if there's something I need to do here. Trials of Trin and Mac. There we go. Okay. Okay, ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. Just came over to you. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Let's see here. Stage 190 or 220? Okay. Set stage. Oh, DBM. Excavation 03A 190.
Oh my.
Find a way into the temple. What do I gotta do here? Funky doesn't need you and he wandered off to play Matt. Poor dude. Oh. Oh. But we didn't break through the ice wall, did we? He loves the pom-poms. He's just easily entertained.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Yes?
Yes? What is it?
Be careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna have to back up on our glacial crevice quest. We'll probably try to auto proc this to instead of having to run all the way back down. What if oh, Flash is about to find herself outside. 1 second here. Come on, let's go. Are you gonna lay down? Okay. Moon Booty, you're too quick on it. I didn't even step out of the room yet.
Let's do this.
We're going back in, gang. No Flash. There you go. No, my nose has been bothering me. My allergies are mildly trying to fight me. I don't need Flash in my lap. Hera's birthday's on Saturday? Hell yeah. She's gonna get treats, right? What's the fucking deal here, man? Shit's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, that's really cute. Sweet on your coat? That would that wouldn't go over well for me. Let's see here. Trial of Trinimac Ice Wall. Okay. I wonder what the deal is. see. Set stage. DBM excavation 03A 190. What's the deal? Is Orion stuck or something? What a fucking mess. Okay. Tried to unhook herself and stared at me with one paw really high. It sounds exactly like how my cats react whenever God, I'm blanking so hard today. Like I can feel my allergies fucking with me. Whenever my cat Buddy, like whenever he grabs hold of my foot, I just look down at him like, "What are you doing?" And then he just kind of stares like, "Uh-oh." And then he doesn't know how to unhook himself. I guess we're gonna have to clear this area out because for some reason Orion is like trying to fist fight God. Okay. Well, my allergies are acting up right now because I have 2 cats in my room. But legitimately, that is, that's why my allergies are fucking killing me.
Really hurt.
I was fine until Oddwin came into my room, and now Flash is here, and I am rather allergic to Flash. So. God damn it. There we go.
Look it.
I mean, I could probably find some, but I don't typically, like, if I can avoid allergy medicine, I do, because every time it makes me drowsy as shit, or I get like a fucking brain fog at the very least. So I'd rather, oddly enough, I'd rather sneeze and be annoyed than, and hopefully eventually get over it, than, be groggy or even worse, fucking falling asleep. I get admittedly a little irritable when I can feel it like in my nose. But every time we get allergy pills, it's just, for some reason, it's always the fucking kind of allergy medication that's gonna knock my ass out.
Remember? Until the next battle.
Everyone is dead. Can we finally do this quest now? They're like, no. We gotta make sure that we fight everything along the way. I think it also wouldn't bother me as much if Flash and Oddwin both weren't like, hyperactive tonight, it felt like. Now they're both finally sleeping. Ultimately, just mild sensory overload, I think. Pish posh, it'll pass. Alright. Can we please excavate this wall?
Good day.
You're right.
Good luck.
Let's go, gang. Find your way through. And here we are. What in the fuck, man? Okay. Set stage DBM. Okay. Excavation. So what was supposed to happen here is we were supposed to dig our way in, they set up the scaffolding, and then we're good to go. But for some reason, it's not doing that. So we'll just fucking press on. Where is the crew? Jesus Christ. How does it get messed up this bad, man?
What can I do for you? Vic?
Oh my god. So, again, what's supposed to happen is they come up here with us. For some reason, none of this triggered. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Snow Prince 0. Just gonna add the item into my inventory so we can press the fuck on. Ugh. That is the required item. What?
What do you need?
Hey, easy there.
What is happening? It's like the whole crew fucking bugged out. I don't know what's happening.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
What if set it to 2:30?
Oh, that is stunning.
Be careful.
Okay.
All right, everyone. On you.
In we go. Fuck it. So this quest is completely broken somehow with my mods. Maybe I should have saved. I don't know what the deal is. Something is broken though, so what we've done is essentially instead of building the building the fucking building the necessary scaffoldings and everything.
This is fantastic. Seems to be deserted in this main
we
chamber.
just pulled everyone in. Part of me wants to know, if I go back out here, is it going to be in the same state or is it just going to automatically build it all? Because the quest progress has moved. So in theory, it should automatically build everything out. Let's see. It did not.
Oh dear, excuse me.
Okay. Whatever. Okay. It's fine. We're in. We're in like Flint. I'm not gonna blame the mod.
Greetings. Good day. How can I help?
Alright. Okay. Let's come up here. Let me take off my Histus flask. I feel like it's causing light issues.
This is quite something, isn't it? I wonder what it's all for.
These look like musical.
I don't need to save the game. It saved whenever I came through.
As if they must hang from this great chains here.
Seems to me that this pedestal somehow controls the chimes, but it's missing some kind of magically charged activator.
Well, then I suppose we should continue onward and see what we find. And perhaps we'll
More
discover
care
the
is
key we
needed.
need for it.
Did I fumble? Is that what I said?
Start to determine what it actually is used for.
I wouldn't be surprised if I did.
Ah, another staff slot, it looks like. See if another
Okay.
staff works to open the gate.
Do you want to give me the fucking staff?
Yes. Good luck.
No. I'm just making sure that I'm not fucking fumbling my words.
Ah, another staff slot, it looks like. See if another staff works to open the gate.
Okay. Let's see here. Snow prints 0. Help. Staff of the. That's a fucking crapshoot and a half. Okay. Yeah, that was a Sun Prince, Sky Prince. Player dot add item. B23 6C 5A 1. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Just wasting points. You know, do whatever you want with the points. That's perfectly fine. Just wasting brain cells. Not as many as I am. I am the epitome of wasted brain cells, I think. Player dot add item, because so for the record, by the way, Orion should be giving us these staves. Fuck indeed. And he's not. I don't know why. The quest is breaking. That's perfectly fine. We'll roll with it. Let me roll over and get a bottle of water. There we go. Seriously thought my head made that noise.
Interesting. The shrine appears to be dedicated to Skyrim. Yes, it seems that pedestal has another slot for something.
Yes, I would assume it corresponds to an artifact like the other sockets. In this case, Sirabane's relic would be the Warlock's ring. And I just so happen to have brought it along with our other resources. Here you are, my friend. Give it a go.
Okay, so he actually did fucking bring it, thank God. I was about to throw hands if he was like, here, I brought it, give it a go, and I had to fucking code it in. Like, Orion and I were gonna have fucking words, dude. Well, to be fair, Geralt's in all of our brains, I think, you know. At least in mine. I love Geralt, though. You want to talk about a perfect character. Flash, I swear. Alright, bump the mic once and you're going outside. stop that. Some days pets are just a lot, you know?
Ah, we've seen this before. That's the cup of fine art.
Looks like there's a tiny slot on the base there. Almost one like the stabs and spear, but small.
Yes, in fact those look much like the sockets I utilized in the museum for a few specific ring displays. I wonder.
Fish.
Well, based on the use of other related relics, I would say the Ring of Finemaster would be a logical choice.
You're not wrong.
You discovered the ring a time ago, and I've packed it along with the other relics. Here you are.
There we go. Fucking better have recovered it. She's
that must be it.
keen
Looks
on
like that's the other half of the gem.
being a
If we
pain
manage to
tonight.
fuse them back together, we may be able to put it to use. In fact, that looks to be just the thing we need for the harmonic pedestal out in the main chamber.
Yep.
Ah, too right. You could use the archaeology station at the camp out front to put it back together.
Okay. At an archaeology station. The station better be out there then. It better have fucking zoned in because I don't know what else I'm gonna do.
I don't suppose we could talk this through.
Good. There we go.
Good. Tis but a scratch.
Ooh. Oh. I've never seen that before. Dude is locked into that ice. Oh my fucking nose, dude. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Are you serious? One of my fucking followers rolled up and fucking knocked me off the ledge. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I just... Why?
Another staff slot.
Who was it? I'm gonna guess, honestly, it was Arinia, because she does this fucking roll attack way too often.
The shrine appears to be dedicated
Which
to Skyrim.
I can only assume she did because I got my hands out.
Still has another slot for something. Yes, I would assume it corresponds to an artifact like the other sockets.
Oh.
In this case, Sirabane's relic would be the Warlock's ring. And I just so happen to have brought it along with our other resources. Here you are, my friend.
I'm
Give
good.
it a go.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. You know what? I hope Oblivion works. I hope Oblivion works. Because I could officially use the break from Skyrim after that. That one was enough.
Staff slot, it looks like. See if another staff works to open the gate.
You gonna give me it? No, of course not. It's fine. There.
Khajiit is not in your way.
Ah, we've seen this before. That's the cup of fine art.
Yeah,
Looks like there's a tiny
I wish
slot
I
on
could
the
sashay
base
away
there. Almost
from
one like
this.
the stabs and spear.
I love this quest and I love these NPCs, but I don't need all of them following
I
me.
utilized in the museum for a few specific ring displays. I wonder. Well, based on the use of other related relics, I would say the Ring of Finemaster would be a logical choice. Luckily, you discovered the ring a time ago, and I've packed it along with the other relics. Here you are.
There we go. Oh man, this quest has just been a
Looks
fucking
like that's
mess.
the other half of the gem. If you manage to fuse them back together, we may be able to put it to use.
What was that?
There we go. And throw them.
I'll put an end to this.
And they're all getting thrown. Orient, I need you to move, bud. Ooh.
Steel, damn it.
Never come with me.
I'm just as fluent with spell and sword as I am quick and parchment.
Ooh. Bye-bye. Oof. Ooh. Oof. Come on. Who's next? All right. Crash Out Mania? I mean, that's fair. I need to go back through later and make sure those clips get saved or, you know, stay there. Maybe that's part of my work tomorrow. All right. I know they've been killing him, but I'm taking credit for all of this. Uh-oh. I don't mind if people clip my crash out moments as long as it's amusing for everyone. All right. Oh. Somewhere around here. There it is. The hidden chime. Okay. Oof. All right, gang. Back up we go. Keep up. Bump me off again and I'm gonna lose it. And here we are. So now, to come out here, we should be able to fix the gemstone, trusting that they actually have built the scaffolding now. Thing is, we never broke through the wall because we never got the quest proc for that. So there's a chance that, yep, wouldn't you know it? No archaeology station.
Ah, my friend. Do return soon.
Yeah, we'll go through the whole process.
That certainly did the trick. Alright everyone, on your guard. We've no idea what could be inside.
Well, we already are inside. His eyes? Yep, his eyes. Whose eyes? Did one of them say something about their eyes? I fucking... My mind is racing at the fact that this shit is broken. Pretty much by my own hand, but still. Alright, let me see here. Touchstone. Help. Touchstone 1. Like bright eyes. Oh, Madras? Yeah, he has like dwarven eyes. Player dot add item. Isn't it so cool that I gotta do it this way? Motherfucker. Player dot add item 0B20556 There.
Well, this is quite something, isn't it? Wonder what it's all for.
These look like musical chimes of some sort.
Looks as if they must hang from these great chains here.
Seems to me that this pedestal somehow controls the chimes, but it's missing some kind of magically charged activator. Well, then I suppose we should continue onward and see what we find, and perhaps we'll discover the key we need for it. Then we can start to determine what it actually is used for. Lead on, Guildmaster.
I'm already here. Alright.
Oh my, it's certainly coming to life now, isn't it? That is exactly what we need. Now let's have a look at this thing properly. It seems that we have a set of 8...
Real quick. So the stops flickering. There we go.
2 high ones. And we have 6 places to hang the chimes.
Yep.
Yes, it seems that the touchstone has energized the platform here. So when you touch it again, the chime is struck to play the tone.
Ah. Yep. So then, obviously not all the chimes are used at the same time.
Also looks like there are 7 doors back along the wall there, each with a sun icon on them. Just like the door leading in here.
Ah, yes, good eye. So, 6 musical tones, 7 doors, and 8 chimes. Interesting. Not much of a pattern to go off of, admittedly.
Oh wait, the book. What did it say? I thought it mentioned Ifri.
I'm letting
and
them yap
the shrine on the rail
before I just pull up the answers.
Yes, you are right, Kaya. That shrine does represent Ifir. So between this, the 2 side room shrines, and the temple of Trinamak, we have all 4 of the revered gods of Ariel's pantheon represented. If I recall correctly, the book said, "The harmony of Yfir shall forever entomb the great evil of our folly, and only by the tone of his voice shall the chambers open."
The harmony of his voice, it says. Yefre is the god of nature, no? Nothing more harmonious than nature, Ladoria thinks.
Let them figure it all out before I just do the answers.
That does make sense. His icon even depicts music, so only by the tone of his voice shall the chambers open.
Seems to me that the sound of the chimes, presumably played in the right combination, must open one of these doors.
Yep.
Yes, but what combination? I suppose we could try some randomly and see what we get, but there has to be a more logical way of testing it. Oh wait, the book had tally marks of some kind in the back of it, didn't it? What if it was somehow indicating a pattern?
Yes, that could be it. I remember looking at those tally marks for days while the Guildmaster was unconscious.
Hey, whoa, don't throw the shade.
There are 7 lines of tally marks. 1 for each door if the theory is true. And each tally group, if I remember, is no greater than 8. All but one of the groups, which had a group of 9, which I find odd.
I do so love a good puzzle. If we assume the chimes are numbered 1 for the lowest tone and 8 for the highest, that gives us a pattern to work with.
They do
These
cook.
chimes are mighty heavy, though. Looks like you can only move 1 at a time. Move 1, hang it, and then move on to the next, it seems.
Yeah, they're spelling out how to do the puzzle for you and telling you where you have the answers. They're in a book, except for the the final one, which involves crafting the Shrine of Yifri, but we've already done that, I do believe. So, let's get to it. Okay. These are just the sequences from the book, and then the final one is given to you from whenever we make this shrine icon, but I'm pretty sure I've already made it. Anyways, we hang the first one, and then this is number 5. We hang this one here. 4, 2, and 1. Oh, that's a lot. I am sorry. Wow. Settings? What would that be? We're just going to put the master volume at 50% while we do this, even if we can't hear them. Because holy fuck, I felt my skull like vibrate. And I don't know if that would be considered music, sound effects, or what. What was that? That was the sound of the chimes sounding off. Okay. This is number 5, so this is 6. Okay. Sounds good, Soup. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. It hits a... Even when I nuked the volume. Good lord. Alright, well that's the best I can do without, I think, muting the entire game. Alright, so 8, 7. Okay. 6, 3, 2, 5. Okay. And reset again. And then we go 8, 6, 7. Nope, didn't pick it up that time. 7, 3, 1, and 2. Oh, no, motherfucker! I hit reset. Fuck me, man. Okay. 3, 1.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, Moon Booty. Fuck indeed. Jesus Christ. Alright. And next up, 7. 1. Means this is 5. 2. 3, 4. Okay. And reset. And then we go 8, 1, 7, 2, 6, 3, 1. And then finally, reset the chimes. And then we go 5. Okay. 6, 4. Now get really ready. 9. This is going to be a brown note.
This means something. I'm not sure what exactly.
Maybe another artifact is a clue.
Yes, that's brilliant, Latora. Shrines are often the means by which deities speak to their worshippers, in a manner of speaking, and would they say that only by the tone of his voice shall the way be opened. Perhaps there is something on this shrine of Yafir. It does
Throw
appear to
spicy
be
meatballs.
cemented
No,
down
no
solidly.
spicy meatballs yet.
Well, we do have a number of artifact markings from the snow elves, and I think some of them may be for solution.
Got the vacuum
Maybe
suit.
it's
Nice,
the
congrats.
together that has the final key to the master.
Rebuild an artifact which holds the final sequence. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I would love to just go craft it, but the bench is broken. So instead, okay, we are going to do set stage DBM excavation 03A 300. All right, so what that does is we make the Shrine of Yifri, which I'm pretty sure I've already made. If not, I guess make it when we get back to the museum, just for posterity's sake. And at the underneath it, for some reason, it has the numbers. So let me scroll back up so I can make sure that we have these noted. Okay. Actually, first, hold on. Let's loot these. So we opened up all these doors. We weren't just doing that for random reasons. We have treasure to loot. Okay. Ooh, 2 gemstones that we didn't have. I saw that. Okay. I'm not picking up the single pieces of whatever, but I will pick up the pots and urns. Glacial Spire. Ooh, new sword. Hell yeah. New sword. Who this? Okay, we're gonna pick up all this for the for the homie house. Okay. I don't really think we need to pick up that ornate goblet, but we did. What was it? Pack mule. We're gonna need to cast this. There we are. Okay. Just gonna skip out on those because they wouldn't have a place in the homie house. Alright, take all that. I don't know what I just looted. It's Constellation Cube. Alright. That Constellation Cube can be used whenever we finish the planetarium, which we are going to do, and I won't lie, probably just going to code the items for that in whenever we get there, because it is tough. It's going to ask us to collect way too much Dwemer shit. I don't really want to do another Dwemer ruin, so yeah. Not above rigging that one, just a little bit. Okay. All right, and now let's go ahead and get this sorted. Let's see. I believe the quest log tells us the 756132. Okay. 7. Okay. 5. 6. 1. 3. 2. Yep.
This can't be
Yeah, uh-oh.
You fools. Do you truly think that you had just happened to stumble upon our lairs and happened to have my plan fall upon your ears?
Kinda, yeah.
You have been unwitting puppets of Malak's grand design, one which now comes to fruition.
Okay. Wow, so
I
evil, right?
thank you for your service in unlocking Ariel's baleful prison. And I see the prize is indeed here.
Where is he at?
My prize. Kill them.
Alright. Ugh. You wanna fucking throw down? Let's throw down. Oh, but the sword has fucking turned them on him. That's fucking funny. He's got a ton of health. The ghost. Oh. Well, I'm coming, even though I think he's dying anyways. Oh, we're coming. Ooh. Ow. Jesus. Oh my god. So the wall is technically back up, so we have to hit this once more. Hold on. Okay. I thought I had to come back up and hit it. What they're saying is, oh look, she's hitting it for us. Ow. Fuck. Oh, and he's dead. Ooh. Oof. Fucking hell, man. Ow. I guess fuck him up. Be nice if you guys would fucking let me through. This game is not designed to have five fucking people all hitting the same target. Ow. Kill him. There we go.
We've done it. Oh my, that was frightful.
Yes, it was. We managed to pull through in the end.
Jesus Christ, what a mess, dude.
Well, you managed to pull through in the end. We all did.
So much fire.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm anxious to get back home. Despite all that we've uncovered that still needs study, all this excitement in combat has me quite weary.
Same here. I certainly have a few wounds that are going to take some time to mend, that's for sure.
Well, we'd best take care of the Ned Crescent Guild, Master. Lock it away in the Daedric Gallery.
Amen.
Yes, indeed. I have a fitting spot all ready for it in the museum, locked away with the rest of its baleful brothers and sisters.
Well, I suppose we should get to packing up then.
Before we do, however, I'd like you all to join me in a toast. First,
Oh.
to Professor Patero Murasi, friend, mentor, and colleague.
Aw.
You will be sorely missed, my friend. But I'd like to dedicate this victory to your memory.
Yes,
Huzzah!
here, here.
And secondly, to our guild master,
Aw.
without whom we would have never had many of the great opportunities we've had to explore the world of Skyrim. To the guild master.
Thanks to the guild
Yes, to
master.
you. Well, my friend, you have accomplished something truly great here today. Beyond our discoveries, which are numerous, we have also protected Skyrim from a terrible fate.
That's every
I
day
sent
for me.
messages to the Jarls to inform them what has transpired here today. Just in case any remaining cells of Tulrin's clan decide to move forward with his plans. As for you, my friend, you should probably gather the artifacts we utilized in this excavation and return them to the museum. I'll see you back there in a day or two. And again, thank you.
All right, and with that, the trial of Chernimac is done. It was, it would have been a lot more fun if it wasn't bugging out whenever we approached the temple, and it just kind of like fell apart from there. But that's okay. We made it through. Victoria's Secret Orient. What's that supposed to mean? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say these are not gonna fucking fly. There we go. I think he looks pretty damn good. Give us these stabs even though we already have them. So, that is the end of the museum. We don't see like the final credits until I think it takes a few days before Orion hears word from the Jarls, and then he gives us a little epilogue. But that's it. So what we'll do is go about our business. I'm going to go ahead and take this out. Never built the scaffolding that was supposed to go here. That's fine. I'll just yep. Can I fast travel out of here? Oh, we cannot. Well, you know what? It's just easier this way. Teleport to Whiterun, then we'll go we'll go fast travel back to the museum and get everything sorted. And I imagine it'll take a while for them to even head back to the museum. But we'll sort out our inventory and we'll kill some time. I would like to ideally end with the cutscene where it says, "Congratulations for doing Legacy of the Dragonborn." That way, we could say we got it all done here. If they're back at the museum, we might take a moment to finish the planetarium first, though. Because, yeah, it's important. Planetarium's the last thing. I guess technically the staff maker up in the safe house is also part of it. I just don't really care about it, but make the time. Okay. The slog to build. Yes, it is, and that is honestly exactly why I'm going to just code it all in. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. If you have Rain's Shelter, the item from the museum, it's fairly easy, more or less. That also reminds me, there's like one tool that we're missing. I need to figure out how to get that because there the quest disappeared, but we're not done with it. It just kind of got timed out from our log because yes, that can happen. Yeah. Basically on museum cleanup now. Not like all the relics. I mean, obviously we're going to try to, but you know, that's not where the priority is here. All right, and into first person. But yeah, it's with the museum. If you're doing everything by hand, it's not, you know, the end of the world. But okay, we already did make the Shrine of Yifri. By the way, there you go. There's the notches that tell you what to do there. Okay. Take all this out. All right. Snow Elf Pictoglass. Fossilized drag. Jesus Christ. It's going to take forever to make when the day comes. Right. Let's make our way to the back. Get it all sorted. It's what, the museum? Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm a big fan of it. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. I know that we already have these stabs, because he never actually gave them to us, but we're just going to fucking put them in here anyways. Technically, they would have been dropped in there. We have a lot of shit to sell, dear God. Keeping the Demon Slayer set, as I said, at some point I would like to make our own set off of that. Let's see here. Is there anything to store here? Anything that I want to store, I should say. Nope, with the Demon Slayer. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Probably, you know, just meandering around the museum, sorting everything out. You know how it goes. We got a lot of cleaning up to do now. All right. Into the books. We can put away the forbidden lore now. Okay. Windwalker. Nice. We can see if Dwemer races, the path of transcendence. Okay. Anything else down through here? No. Oh, what was that? Treasure map. There we go. Snow Elf Pictoglass. There we go. We're going to put the chime in there just because I need it gone. Okay, we do have some new gemstones. Mini Fafnir. I want to keep the Mini Fafnir on us. We're getting random stuff from him, you know, hooking us up. Glass, jade, the ruby claw. Hopefully we don't need the ruby claw. I'm gonna assume not. And keep going. Oh, there was one of the new ones. We had a couple of new ones that were hidden in there. Okay. That garnet is one of them. Come on, anything else? No. All right. Let's get to the bottom here. Oh, Constellation Cube. I kind of want to keep that on me. Do not sort yet. No. Can we make a replica of the Constellation Cube? No. Alright. Real quick. Fate. Card. Store all these inside. See if we can make any of our decks. Because we would like some duplicates, I think. So we can store those away while keeping the actual ones on us. Okay. You know, I really liked all this art until I realized that I think most of it is 100% just fucking AI generated. Some of it's real fucking creepy as a result. Yes. No decks? Truly? Okay, well, fuck it. Alright, start sorting. I like how those are on, like, just kind of sitting there, but we can't loot them. Kind of a kick to the dick. Alright. It's okay. That's one of the gemstones that we're putting up now. Still no Latoria doll. I don't know what it's going to take to get those. Okay. Huh? Let's go ahead and head up to the safe house. Do a deposit there. Dragon claw wise, we're only missing 2 more claws. Missing 5 masks? Yeah, 5 masks. And these 2 claws. Missing a few things here, that's fine. Missing half of the Knights of the Nine armor still, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, in memory of Patero Marasi. Dedicated in the memory of Professor Patero Marasi, first chief of archaeology of the Explorers Society. Friend, mentor, and colleague, Patero's passion for discovery was rivaled by few, and his knowledge of ancient lore rivaled by even fewer. His memory will live on in all this museum stands for, and the spirit of exploration which defined his life. I won't lie. I don't think Patero died. I think they're going to bust him out in Odyssey of the Dragonborn. It's going to turn out that he, he survived and somehow ended up out there. I'm sure they've got a weaving story, if that's the case. Otherwise, he's dead. He died out of nowhere. But they never found the body, so you never know. Alright. All the homies are chilling. How you doing, Daggerlong? Alright. Let's... All this shit is shit we don't need. There we go. Then up here. We probably should just sell that, but fuck it. Okay, store that. Elm. Put up the normal elm lock stuff that we don't have upgraded. And then the wild hunt stuff as well, because eventually I'm going to put that on a normal mannequin. Zora, please, thank you. Frame rate, Jesus Christ. A lot of shit is operating, so it's bound to happen. Store household wares. Gotta figure out where all this stuff is. So on the household wares front, we should see some more. Oh yeah, look at that silver, dude. It's gotten fleshed out. We got a few more things of Dwemer items. Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright, that's looking good. I don't know what would go up there. All household items are sorted. Ooh, Janasa, please. Thank you. I think this used to be a shortcut down into the Hall of Secrets, but I think they got rid of it. Okay. Now sort the supplies. How you doing, bud?
Yes?
Good to see you. Once it's done sorting. Any day now. Cool. Alright. Gotta give it time. I don't know if I missed the message. I don't think I did. There it goes. Supply sorting is done. So we're just hitting a point where it takes a while to sort everything, you know? Okay. And now for all the extra clutter. Okay. The Welkin Stone. Ornate Goblet. Okay. Alright. I really should just sell these random crystals. I don't know why I don't. Alright, well, it's done. The museum is sorting. Everything's looking good around here. I like how stocked the fuck we are on booze. Jesus Christ. Is that done? I guess let's go look at the planetarium. Fuck it. Maybe now, since you know the main quest is done and everything. Maybe the planetarium can be finished. Maybe we can finally interact with the board at least. I mean the table. Because we could not before. That's why we never finished it. Frame rate, please. Oh shit, look at that pictoglass. That looks so fucking nice. Oof. Frame weight is getting chunked because of all the sorting it's doing in the museum. Oof. Bloodsbane, Stormbrand, okay. I like how this area gets filled out with a ton of random shit. What's this supposed to be? Huh.
I have a bit of a soft spot.
Is this like the original design for the...
Eggleman? Eggleman! Pay attention!
I think everyone's coming out. I think these are
Over
the...
there. No, the other one. The left one?
The original designs of the museum, maybe?
Never mind. Yes, that one. Give it here.
Are they in the planetarium shouting at each other? What the fuck was that? Ugh. That was wild. So we still can't interact with that statue. I don't know if that's a sign of shit about to break. Okay, and no. I feel like this broke. Somehow. Hey, 17 new displays. Nice. So here's what I think we're going to do. A path to the heavens. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. You guessed it. We're just progressing the quest as is because the table won't work. Planetarium quest. Okay. Let's make sure I get this number right. Okay. All right. 35. Yeah. Something, like you could tell something in here broke. I don't know what it is, like half the stuff is just kind of floating there. It's been like that since we started it, so yeah. All right. So now where is Madras is the question. I think we need to wait. There we go. I think Madras, you know, they're taking their sweet time to get back here. So essentially what we've just skipped is the actual building. Like us contributing and building to the fucking thing, which is fine. Honestly, what it asks for is like a ton of Dwemer ingots, solid fucking Dwemer metal, struts, gears, cogs, etc. And it's like if you don't actively loot Dwemer ruins, which is the point, like they want you looting the ruins. If you're not actively doing that, it just becomes a huge pain in the ass, honestly. So, I was just going to code it all in. This way, I guess technically it's easier. Hey, Faye, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? The birds are chirping outside? How late is it for you? Or how early, I guess, you know? We're going to wait another 24 hours, see if they finally reappear here. I feel like the homies all got stuck in the crevasse, so hopefully that's not the case. I also feel like the volume might still be a little low. I might need to bump it back up. Did I ever bump it back up? Okay. Alright. Let me double check here. I did not. There we go. 5 a.m. Well, I guess that is, you know, time for the birds to come out and about, right? Alright. Well.
Hello, friend.
Huh.
Good to see you.
I've got, oh, Runil from Valkyries came by. That's neat. We can't interact with him, but he's just wandering the museum. That might as well be 5 a.m., dude. Yeah, that might as well be 5 a.m. Yeah, I guess it's time for the birds to be out. Whenever I'm wrapping up stream, they're about out chirping, you know, making a ruckus. see here. Gather explorers. See if that helps. It did not pull all of them.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman? If so, may I ask why?
Alright. I guess we're going to wait another 24 hours? I think they're stuck. Which, that's going to be a fucking problem, man. Oh man, I hate to do this whole wait cycle and just kind of standing around shit, but you know, that's where we are, you know. Oh, the frame rate is not agreeing with us. I feel like something... Ah, here they are. They're finally back. Okay. That's all we had to do. We just had to wait like 5 fucking days. Hey.
We're making good progress. What's next?
Yes, thank you for your help. What I need you to do next is go do something else for a couple of days. Nothing personal. I just have some very delicate work to do, and having other people around is highly distracting. Eggleman will be all the help I need. See you soon.
Alright. And give Madras 2 days to finish now. There we go. Alright. I feel like putting these two right here was probably a mistake, but it is what it is.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
I'd like another explorer's ring if I could.
Yeah, fucking hand it over.
Of course, Guildmaster. Latoria always has a
Discover
few
anything
extra on
interesting?
hand in case of it. With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Let's see what it is. Scroll, scroll, that was it. Alright. Alright, and now... Here we go, waiting again. And then he'll tell us that the planetarium is done. Sucks that we had to skip the steps like we did, but that's the way of the road. That's what happens when I guess your mods aren't fully compatible. It's a lesson, I guess. I don't really know where the problem was along the way. Maybe I just needed to reload whenever I went into the glacial crevasse. Yeah. And there we go. Let's wait again. And then we'll go see what the planetarium's like. Apparently there's a ton of, or not a ton, but there's like 4 or 5 different cubes that you could find around the world, and it actually does change the planetarium.
No offense is taken. Correct that it is not common.
Is that why the Guildmaster found you near the college?
Alright. Madras, where'd you go? Hey.
Yes.
Yes? What is it? Fantastic, then.
And other than frost in her whiskers, she gave.
Is it finished?
Time is it?
Keeping busy?
I haven't seen the sky. Oh yes. In between planning, I could spend all day in the Hall of Lost Empires. Really, quite a fascinating place. You could, of course, make room by moving all of those dusty old Nordic things out of the way. Oh wait, those are artifacts. Never mind.
He is not a fan of Nordic stuff. Got it.
Farewell.
Are you coming this way? Do I need to talk to you in the planetarium? And there it is.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50
like
chance
every
of
night
winning.
these days.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Faye, thank you so much for ruining the stream. Caught me off guard. I should have seen it coming. Alright, let's see. Is the planetarium actually finished, though, is the thing. Kind of? What the fuck? Do I need to go talk to him first? No. No, no. Nothing. Nothing on our stream does Nyan Cat. See if he's on his way up here. The quest is bugging out, but I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Fuck. You know what? All right. Because of the state of the planetarium and everything, I'm going to do something I didn't really want to do. Set stage 100. And that's going to complete the quest. Okay. All right. So, that should, in theory, I believe, fully build it out. It's such a bummer that like all this shit is breaking. It really is bumming me out. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I have retextured Dwemer stuff. Like, what's the deal? But like, okay, fuck. At least, okay, that fixed it. At least I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. But here we go. The planetarium proper. Okay, come up here. And you could clear your perks from any of those. You put in the planetary one. So it lives up to its name as the planetarium, obviously. All right. All in all, pretty fucking neat. Okay. And we'll go ahead and keep the planetary one up. There we go. All right, so what's this fucking doorway here? Oh, it's just the lift, I think. Alright, so there you go. We did it. That's all it is. And as we saw, that we are able to clear our perk points and readjust. So it's once again a case of the museum is proving to be very useful if you care about that kind of thing. Still can't see what the hell that statue is. Sick. Apologies for just coding stuff in. It's not normally something I would ever do, or jumping to the end of the quest. But as we've seen, the museum has kind of given us some issues here tonight. I can't really say it's the museum's fault, obviously. This stuff is very well tested. It's my mods. Somewhere along the way, it's causing an issue. And that's okay. We'll get along. We'll get by without it. All right. Well then. So with that
you
done...
are far unaware of my capabilities, apparently. I assure you that the Daedric Hall is quite well protected, and I...
Oh, it matters not, Mr. Morellis. Their power is far beyond the means of our world to fully contain.
What the fuck?
They are fragments of the Daedric princes embodied, and their essence is wholly evil.
It seems that word has fallen upon the ears of the Vigil of Stendar of the museum's collection of Daedric
This is new.
artifacts. Their leader, Astrian, is here attempting to lay a moral claim to procuring the relics in an effort to see their banishment back into oblivion.
Procuring, I can think of a better term for what's happening here.
Yes, as could I. And be that as it may, the Vigil does hold some sway with the Blue Palace, and so we may well be on our own in dealing with this situation.
Please, if I may.
The Prince of the
You are
Vigilance.
the owner of this collection, take it?
Yes.
Please, if I may.
This is
You are
wild.
the
Oh,
owner
this is new.
of this collection, take it?
Yes, I am, and I have no interest in parting with them.
Well, the truth of the matter is that these artifacts belong to beings which are responsible for much of the malfeasance occurring in our world.
I know.
Despite Martin Septim's sacrifice, they still hold enough sway to force their foul relics upon us. And it is up to the vigilance of Stendar to ensure that they are disposed of.
I've dealt with enough vigilance. You're right. They're terrible tools, but we're not giving them up.
As I told your associate here moments ago, nothing in this world can contain them. All we can do is hope to cast them into the void with our rights cast upon them, in hopes it will delay their return to Nurn.
Sounds good, Timbers. Thank you for lurking with us. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I will catch you next time. Give me a moment to talk with Ori.
Yes, that would be wise. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Orion? Orion? Oi.
A very delicate situation we find ourselves in at the moment.
What are we going to do?
Not here. Let's speak in my office. Allow me some time to discuss the matter with my friend here, Astrian. I believe I can convince her of the merits of your...
Pissed off vigilance? Yeah, this is new to me.
We will return to you shortly. Come, my friend. This is a most unsettling turn of events, I must say.
Come on, bring him down. Orion, this way, bud. The pathing is struggling. Oh no. There you go. I'll kill the vigilance in my own fucking museum. I don't give a shit.
I have dealt with the vigilance of Stendar a time or two in the past.
Yep.
I thought that they knew me well capable of protecting people from the power of these relics. but it seems news of this fact has failed to reach this particular cell of vigilance. The magical fields I placed over the artifacts are no mere protective walls, but rather complex rituals that pull the very essence of the Daedric relics into a pocket realm within the swirling chaos realms of oblivion, where their pull is greatly weakened and the Daedric prince's grasp of them is obscured.
Damn. Have you reached out to their leader?
I have actually had correspondence with Keeper Carset, the leader of the Skyrim chapter of the Vigilance. Keeper Carset knew that we had the situation well in hand and was most complimentary. I had reached out to her even before the first Daedric relic was placed on display to offer her assurances of their future safety, were we to ever intern them on display.
Okay.
But all correspondence from her ended when the Volkiar destroyed the Hall of the Vigilant. I fear she may have fallen in that raid.
Probably, yeah. And the remaining vigilants are in disarray.
Yes, either this group is trying to prove itself and consolidate leadership of the chapter, or they could be imposters using the zeal and reputation of the Order to extort us out of powerful relics.
Oh, I just dropped my comb.
Not great in either case. So, what are you thinking?
Well, genuine or not, we have a standing keeper of the vigil in charge. I am very hesitant to hand anything over to them. Not to mention the fact that your collection would be deprived of valuable assets.
Yeah, we're not giving it up.
The way I see it, we have a number of options. We could simply acquiesce to their request and allow them to take the relics, relying on faith that they are legitimate and in fact are going to destroy them in this
What do I look
way.
like? No. It's quite a gamble.
Yes. Another option, if you are skilled enough in crafting and enchanting, would be to make replicas and pass them off as authentic. I can even add some extra illusionary enchantments to deceive the vigilance further into believing their authenticity. We could then hide the real relics in the Hall of Secrets until they have moved on. And then I would suggest we craft more replicas and move the genuine articles to Deephold as an added precaution.
Another plausible yet risky option.
Well, the next option would be to try and approach each of the vigilants separately and see if there is some way that we could influence them.
I got that
their
covered.
pockets, or give them some other incentive to back off from this affair.
I could take care of that.
Then there is the last two options, which are a bit more direct. You could coordinate with the museum guards to seal off the museum and confront the vigilants. Either make them back down in a show of force, or they face worse consequences.
And the other choice?
We could take a more subtle approach and entertain them while they believe we are packing away the relics for them. Spread them across the museum on a sort of hospitable tour, and you can find whatever means you can to neutralize each other.
Ooh, I like that.
I believe I even have a small tincture of Gerrin root toxin left over from dealing with some rats in the storeroom from a few months ago. I think it's still on the table down there, if you
Jared root for rats?
They were very large rats.
I never fail to be surprised at how devious you can be.
Well, as I said, those last two are more drastic options, and I generally prefer one of the other alternatives instead. But extreme situations sometimes call for extreme action. I just want to provide you with as many options as possible.
I like this quest.
I'll stand with you, whatever you decide to do.
I love that there's options here. Okay. I'll appeal to their self-interest, though. I don't think he wants them to die.
Very good. I'll arrange a nice meal and then separate them across the exhibit halls to keep them entertained as we pack the artifacts. Let me know if you are successful in changing their minds. If things go awry, I'll have the guards ready to come at your side. Might I suggest to make sure you have plenty of gold with you? You may need it.
No, I've got this. Speak with each vigilance separately. What's up, Morgie? You want to chat for a minute?
Sure, I guess.
You don't seem too enthusiastic.
Sorry. I just get tired of this sometimes. Responsibility and honor are everything. But I do get weary of being on the move all the time.
Understandably. I'd like to ask if you'd reconsider taking possession of the artifacts.
I have an obligation here. I don't think I need to explain it to you.
What if there was another way to honor your commitment and my wishes, huh?
What did you have in mind?
You're driven by honor, duty, and purpose, but don't like the life of a vigilant?
I've said as much, I believe, yes.
How would you like to be a guard in this museum? Oh.
What?
I'm serious. Those are fine qualities we very much desire in our guards.
But how does that relate to my duties to Stendarr? I've taken an oath after all.
You'd be helping safeguard the relics and can report their status to your order. Stay here and keep a watchful eye on their safety.
This is all so sudden, but yes, I think that would be a good compromise. I accept.
Hell yeah. Excellent. Report to the guard captain and he'll make sure you're properly situated. Alright, they just lost a vigilant. And welcome, Morgie.
Thank you. Let me remind you, boss, you will still need to speak to the others and gain their cooperation.
Thank you, Morgie. I'll be speaking with them, don't worry.
I'll take my leave then.
So we basically gain new guards.
4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll still young.
Hey, yo, bud. A word, if I may.
Certainly. What troubles you?
I'd like to request you to rethink your course of action before my fist goes through your face.
Why would you say that? You know this is our sworn duty.
I wish I could believe that these artifacts are safer in your care than mine, but I don't.
What makes you say that? The Vigilants are very competent.
Vigilant Hall was destroyed by vampires. I've faced Daedra. Big difference.
You are so certain these foul things are safer with you? Well, perhaps you are right. I can sense powerful protective wards. And I know the name of your curator companion. He is quite capable. I'm not certain we can do better, even trying to destroy them. Some days more than others, I think I'm getting too old for this, and with little to show for it.
Would 15,000 gold help the cost of doing Stendarr's good deeds? Fuck.
That it would, friend. That it would.
Here you go. One brighter future.
You know something? The more I think on it, the more I think these relics really are better in your hands. You will still need to work with the others, but you have my support. And thank you for your donation to the cause.
Hopefully that wasn't loud when Flash just bumped the mic. My apologies. Okay. Hey, Syndra. Want to speak for a minute?
How may I help you?
I'd like you to reconsider your involvement with these Daedric artifacts, please.
What a foolish notion. We have devoted our lives to this cause.
And yet, Keeper Carset knew of what we had and completely trusted us.
Carset's attention was more pressingly focused on the vampire threat. I'm certain in time she would have turned her attention towards you as we have.
Oh, come on. You don't believe that.
You're right, of course. It's just a tragedy that so many vigilants died. Recruitment and training have been good.
It's funny, because I actually rebuilt the hall. Where would you locate it?
In Skyrim, for certain. though where is not as important.
If I could provide you with a place, would it help gain a measure of your trust?
Well now, what sort of place?
I know of an abandoned house that has an altar to Malag Bal in the basement. The abandoned house in Markarth?
Molag Bal? And just how do you know?
A vigilant asked for my assistance investigating the house. Oh.
If one of our order was involved, why have we heard nothing of this?
He was killed during the investigation, I'm sorry to say.
And how is it you escaped Molag Bal's clutches then?
I got a disciple of Boethia involved and pitted him against Malag Bal.
It's true, there is a great deal of hostility between the two princes. Clever.
Of course. May I also say that Malag Bal is the deity responsible for vampires?
What does that have to do with anything?
You could gain some closure for the destruction of the Hall of Vigilance.
That's true.
And after sanctifying the house, you would have a new base of operations. I wonder if they actually do overhaul it.
A delicious bit of irony for the Vigilance to take away a house that belongs to Molag Bal. So, where is this house?
Do we have a deal?
You give me the location of the house, and allow us free rein there. And I'll set aside my involvement with your Daedric relics.
Done. Provide the location of the house in Markarth.
We will revisit this later if you're not keeping the people safe and the artifacts secure. Please do not give me a reason to rue my decision. I'm away to Markarth, and good luck with the other Vigilants.
Alright. So we got one in the planetarium, and we got one in this hall over here. I like this. I like that it's not just as simple as, oh, now they're all your guards. One's a guard. The other's going to go overhaul the house, the abandoned house in Markarth. And the other one, we had to bribe. Flash, please do not bump the mic. Jesus. And I wonder what's next. I imagine probably one or two will end up being, one or two more will probably end up being, you know, recruited. We'll see. Oh. No, we're going to save him for last, even if now we have to, ooh, fuck.
I wish I'd better understood what these boys did exactly. They're supposed to shield us from Daedric influence.
Yeah, so we'll go up to the planetarium. And then we'll go talk to him. And that'll get it all settled. Pretty straightforward. Other than the load screen part, like this, I kind of wish they would have kept them all here. But yeah, like, it's a fun little quest. And it makes sense too, because like, I moved nothing to Deepholm, so one would assume that word of us housing Daedric relics would get around to places like the Vigils of Standar, you know? It was bound to happen. Alright. And up we go. Nature's calling something fierce, but I'm going to try to wait it out. Okay, I'm coming up. Whoa. You enjoying it up here, Talene?
What do you want?
I'd like you to reconsider this task.
That's really more of a question for Aston.
You don't agree with him?
Astrian can be stubborn about such things, but But I can tell you and your curator have taken great pains to make these artifacts secure and safe. I would that they were not evil in nature. Some of those weapons are quite powerful.
Oh. You sound as though you wish you could use them.
Of course. Having powerful weapons would make the duty of a vigilant a bit less perilous, but not at the price of corruption.
I have quite a collection of powerful weapons, and I'm certain I could spare one. I can't.
You would do that? Look, friend, if you can provide me a high-quality weapon, I will be more than willing to leave these artifacts in your care.
Let me go rummage through my collection, and I'll get right back to you.
Great. I'll be interested to see what you come up with.
Huh. I believe I found a fitting weapon for you. Let's see.
Oh, really? Let's have a look then.
Let's see if it has to be a relic or if it can be... Sapphire gemstone. There we go.
That's a beauty.
Woof!
Now I can get back to my calling and leave you to yours. You'll still need to deal with the others, but that's your concern.
Alright.
Just don't make me regret this decision. Alright?
Alright. Easy breezy, dude. And now, this dude is about to get abandoned by his whole order. I liked, so their options there were fork, arrows, that bow, or Zeriel on our back. We'll give her the bow. I mean, it's valuable, right? If she decides that it's not powerful, she can just fucking sell it. But, or maybe we could have given her armor as well. Wonder what all the details were to it. Don't bump the mic. I see you. Alright. Flash. Stop. I do not know what her deal is tonight. My apologies. Alright. Pop into here. And send these fucking vigilants packing. And maybe that's the end of the quest chains? Oh, hello there, museum guard. Jesus. Also, what the hell happened here? Something broke there. I don't know what. But we had filled out that whole hallway. Anyways. I'd like to speak with you, if I may.
What is it? Have you come to your senses?
Wanted to ask you to reconsider this undertaking.
We've already discussed this. There is no way but by the light of Stendar to destroy these blights on our world.
I like how he's admiring the tentacles of Hermamora. I might agree, but you know, when they're destroyed, they will always come back.
Yes, eventually. But it could be several generations before they do reform in oblivion. And while that happens, the prince's influence wanes.
But instead of kicking that rock down the road, why not just protect them?
No force can contain them fully.
You seriously underestimate our abilities yet again. He's corrupted by Hermamora.
Self-above it all. A common mistake people make, which allows the Daedra to continue to sow their evil in the world.
Which would be true, but the Daedra have no sway over me, nor can they ever.
You are not Daedra or Daedra, so you cannot possibly be free of their corruption.
No, but I am the Dragonborn. But I am Dovahkiin. I can be killed, but my soul is bound to Akatosh.
They're mortals in their pacts.
Regardless what I may say or do, they cannot have leverage. They cannot leverage what I cannot give. Welcome back, Moon Booty. Hopefully you don't have like a long day ahead of you or
So
anything.
what then? You bargain in exchange for your soul.
They know well they have no claim, but I hope that I am unaware of that fact. Flash, please do not bump the mic again. It's okay. Oh no. Hopefully you get a nap in at some point.
You are deceived into doing their bidding with empty threats.
Precisely, or they are in for a very rude awakening.
Ha! An interesting point. But what are you driving at?
Never before have so many of these relics been together in one place. That's true.
Yes, which makes it a perfect time to destroy many in one blow.
Or better yet, immobilize and isolate them.
I don't.
The Daedric Lords are often enemies even to each other, are they not?
They are.
Having their relics in one place creates an imbalance where they vie for dominance. With Orion's enchantments, they have no sway beyond their eternal bickering.
There is no way to tell how long that interplay will keep them off balance, or if your friend's magic will remain strong enough to distract them indefinitely.
Wouldn't it be nice to just know where these artifacts are at all times?
Go on.
If you destroy them, they'll be simply rematerialized in Nirn randomly.
And the vigilance will track them down.
This dude is dumb as shit. So instead of doing that, they would be secured by one they cannot corrupt.
Interesting.
All in one place so they can be watched. And there's another useful twist.
Cheers.
Some time ago, I discovered an ancient prison, well hidden and unassailable.
Where is this place?
All in due time, friend. My plan first. I am not moving
So
these relics.
you propose to hide them away from the world's there?
I do, as well as leave replicas on display here. No, I don't.
But replicas won't fool anyone.
Some of the displays are in fact replicas right now, Vigilant.
I can see your points, but our duty is clear.
Oh my god, this is going too long. Vigilant, is there nothing that would convince you of my sincerity?
Well, wait. There is one thing you can do. The Order has long sought copies of the Mythic Dawn commentaries. You have an extensive library here, which reminded me of it. To know your enemy, one must study how they think. Those 4 very rare books would be invaluable as reference material for the Vigilance.
I could do that.
Get me copies of those books, as a show of good faith, and we shall discuss the fate of the relics then.
The thing is, I don't know why I need his support. I have everyone else's support, so... Okay. Sudden burst of excitement and energy because my brain finally caught up with the fact that I scored concert tickets in Chicago. Hip-hop group. Oh, nice! Wow, you've got a lot lined up, Moon Booty. Hell yeah. Talk so bothering. It is because the dude just kept going, go on. Yes. 1 second here. I'm kicking Flash out. Let's go. Okay. Her repeatedly bumping the mic has got to me a little bit. He's like, go on. Yes. Well, I don't want to do that. I think that we should destroy them. Like, okay, shut the fuck up, dude. But yeah, it's awesome. You got a lot going on. Sounded like this is going to be the summer of Moon Booty. I'm just saying. let's see here. Can I just make replicas of them?
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
I am not giving up my copies of the Mythic Dawn books. It's just not going to happen. But I do think we have some... I have to have them somewhere. Well, I think actually... I think I know where we can get them. If memory serves right, they respawn in the shitty Mythic Dawn Museum. So that'll do. Out of my way, bud. Hey, fuck. Jesus. Ah, I'm good. Online friend of no. Ooh. Holy shit. That'd be a nice fucking cherry on top of it all. Hell yeah. I hope so. I think that would really, you know, round it all out. Today, punk. I fucking need it, dude. This the upside to us going to Oblivion on Friday is I can escape some of these frustrations for a bit. Hell yeah. I mean, you got a whole day ahead of you. I imagine you could, you could use it beforehand, you know? All right. Yeah, if we don't... If another one of those frustrations were to suddenly appear, I think that would be it for the night. I won't lie. I want to get this quest finished and then do our talk with Orion, which won't be our last talk, but you know, do a nice little send-off. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here sending these vigilants on their fucking way. And you know what? I think we'll ask Orion to read the adventures of him and Patero Marasi, because we can ask him to read a book to us. So I think we'll do that. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy breezy. Bedtime story. Exactly. It's funny, going into this playthrough, I was like, I'm going to read some of the books, you know? And I never did. Maybe that's a redeem I'll do. Yeah. It's not worth it. Yeah, no. There are times it probably wasn't worth it. Yeah. It is. Like, there's so much going on with this playthrough that I just felt like, you know, reading a book was probably not a good play. But since we're going into Oblivion tomorrow, and then we're coming back to Skyrim with it anyways, maybe I'll do like it could be redeemed once an hour or something, or once every 2 hours. I'd make it either a book that we had in our inventory or the first book we come across. Man, I'm not gonna lie, nature is calling hard. But we're near the end, so I feel like I can hold it for 20 more minutes, you know? I mean, I mean, it's something I could also, I guess it could apply to other games. Like, it could apply to other games, too. I would just, you know, have to figure something out for games that it wouldn't. That's the only thing that holds me up with it. Head into here. Only 20 minutes left. Yep. Only about 20 minutes left. We're nearing the end. That's okay. We'll be back on Friday with a super long stream, probably, to, you know, bring in Oblivion, unless it runs like absolute shit. Here are the books.
So you do. There's much to study here. I thank you. I have had time to weigh your words, and grudgingly, merit.
You know,
I shall stand aside on the matter.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Of course, you will still need to convince the others, as I cannot speak for them. But be always careful of your charges. The vigilance will watch you.
All right. There we go. It's all said and done. So what the fuck is this? Keg breaker? Oh, that's right. We're still working to get keg breaker. Okay. Wrath of the Spurned. Malakav's cleaver. We still haven't found that. Okay. Ooh, frame rate lag. Staff of Sheogora. Makes the throat thirsty. You're not wrong. So we're missing 3 Daedric artifacts. Interesting. Eventually. Yeah, I'm going to be spending a lot of Thursday, on top of, you know, just kind of gaming and vibing. I'm going to be working to get all of the Skyrim uploads cut down, scheduled, because, you know, it'll be a while before we're back at it, I imagine. So I want those kind of operational. And yeah. It'll be a good time. Good time for me to get things done.
You're back. What news of our vigilant guests, my friend?
They have decided to leave the relics to us. Side hustle side of things? You know.
Excellent news.
We're there for archival
I
purposes.
believe you were
I
able
don't
to
make any
resolve
money
it
off
without
YouTube.
strife. I'll straighten up and then get back to my research. Thank you for calming the situation and dealing with it discreetly.
All right.
Farewell.
There we go. It's all done, and we have a new guard. Now, let's get the book ready, and we'll rest up here. So, maybe do a little bit of crafting. Yeah, I think we'll try to round things out. We'll do a little crafting, I think, huh? We'll see if we can build the machine up here. Also, real quick, save and then attack them. Maybe for Oblivion, but the thing is with Skyrim, like the reload process is at risk of causing a crash. So, you know, that's something we can readily do. But, you know, for the next game, I don't know if I'd say no to that. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to see. there is a, huh. I was pretty sure there was supposed to be a new item here. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just looking through, you know. Huh. All right. Maybe we're not missing one. I thought we were. Anyways. Yeah, no. It was I'm sorry. I was just in my thoughts there, you know. Some of these have really disappeared. Here it is. Back to the drawing board. Glass, iron fittings, charcoal. Okay. Oh. Okay. Take out just some glass. Iron ingots, let's take out like 20. Okay, iron hinges, iron fittings, charcoal.
Yeah?
See if I can make charcoal real quick. Interesting. I do have charcoal, but I guess I don't have the type of charcoal that it wants. So what does it want? Player dot add item 00 BF B3. Just give me like 5. Did that count? Ooh. I don't know if it did. Iron hinge. And then what was it? Setting? Fitting. Okay. One more fitting. Got it. And now does it want charcoal sticks? I think that's what it wants.
Champion,
I need you to move, please. Okay.
Until next time.
Okay. There we go. So now it wants the ingots again. So I guess this is a whole fucking process. Iron. Turn to the safe house to build the machine. The imbuing machine parts. There we are. Okay. Me when charcoal sticks. Yo, dude. Clear away the flowers. There we go. The imbuing machine. That's done. Woo! It was pointless, but we did it. Yay! that stop popping up now? And sword supplies. It is bugging out, but that's kind of just the state of our game at this point. Wait for it to say that the quest is done.
Items, potions, hugs. I've got it all.
Wait, a hug?
It pleases me to see you again.
What is it? Is there something in my teeth? Oh gods, I sure hope not.
The hug was not working, but I would have taken a hug.
Speak. Hello, friend.
All right, I need this book, please. Thank you. All right. Now, eventually, whenever we come back to the playthrough, I need to get this area filled out, you know? Wait for hugs. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and sleep in the bed. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get Orion to trigger the finale cutscene where he's like, you saved the world? The Jarls thank you. Here you go. And as a warning, whenever he talks to us, it's probably going to be loud. I do believe I remember the cutscene where it's like, thank you so much. It is loud. There is no volume control that I can do on my end. At least last time it didn't seem like there was. Oh, first seed, the beginning of spring. Oh shit. Winter is over, gang. Fucking, it's finally happened. Great, it's a great time. I mean, winter probably would have been the better time to technically end, but you know. Whenever we come back, it'll be spring. No snow on anything. Except for the snowy areas of the game that are perpetually in winter, that's fine. Okay, that's Latoria. Frame rate, Jesus Christ. Winter, we hardly knew her, dude. Okay, Orion? Where is he at? I guess he'll actually probably hunt us down. So I guess for now we'll just wait a couple more days. It said 10 days in total. I don't know how many days it's been. No rest for the wicked. It's true, except for in about 10 minutes. We'll wait right here, and then we'll go hunt him down, and then we'll just kind of like stay in front of him. I fear you're right. Oh, yep. I'm keeping an eye on it, because nature is calling, but I'm able to stay locked in, you know?
A lot of history here.
So far, Latoria is not able to preserve the original material. It is consumed.
Hey, bud. Okay. And wait. So we're going to wait right here with him in front of us. So we trigger the cutscene. Then, to make sure that we've got time for it, we're going to have him read us the story that we had on our bedside table, because it's adorable. Especially after his friend has passed, unfortunately. And if we have time afterwards, take a quick look around the museum. But nothing really I wouldn't say anything's completed yet. I mean, we're not done with the museum, obviously, so maybe we won't do that anyways. Because it's more of like, you know, the main story of the museum itself, we're drawing to a close, right?
Careful out there.
Alright.
Latoria understands.
There we
Ah,
go.
my friend, it's been a while since the expedition to the Temple of the Venerable Ones, and I've done a great deal of research to follow up on what we've learned, and I wanted to give you a first look at the manuscripts I've been working on. Here's a copy to read at your leisure. Let me know what you think sometime. I also met with Jarl Elisif and informed her of the situation we faced, and she has sent word to the other Jarls concerning
Until we're
us as
done
well.
with Oblivion.
And the result has been a rather sizable purse in gratitude for services to the Holds and Throne of Skyrim. I've apportioned a small sum from it for the guild and museum, and the rest I feel is owed to you directly, as you have certainly earned it.
Here we
That
go.
said,
Prepare
I
your
suppose
ears.
it's back to business as usual, my friend. It has been quite an exciting journey so far, hasn't it? We've come a long way, you and I, and in such a short time, haven't we? Despite all the hardship and the difficulties we encountered along the way,
And there was a lot.
it's a journey I've been very glad to have taken with you, and I expect it will be far from the last we endeavor to take together. Madras has been working hard since we returned to modify the Dev Avesa for long-distance travel. I suspect that your services will be called to aid in places beyond Skyrim, and I'd like for us to be ready should that indeed happen. Until then, good adventuring, Relic Hunter.
Here it is. And there it is.
Well, there's something I'm...
The museum storyline is done. Until Legacy or Odyssey of the Dragonborn, which has been in development for 4 years, something like that. Which, whenever that is done, we'll be coming back to, or I'll be starting a new playthrough just for that, with modding around it, obviously, but that'll probably be in a couple of years, I think, at this rate. How many years? Well, hey, I warned everyone.
Point of remembering.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Hey, Orion,
Ah, good day, my
before you go off, I found this storybook in the library. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, my yes. This was published
No.
as
Oh, fuck.
during my days as a teacher. As with all good stories, this one does have a grain of truth. Would you like me to read it to you?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Let's
Odd
go
one
to the
is
library
being
where it's
odd.
a bit more comfortable.
Alright, so. Yep, that was an achievement. Apologies, I think that was louder than the rest. It procs at random the hey.
Excuse me.
You've done it. You finished. Okay. So my apologies for that as well. That's part of the lack of volume control. Waiting on Orion. We'll go hear the story of him and Patero, since Patero has passed. Oh, we can't be in third person here. Forgot, it'll fucking crash the game. Yeah, we're finally gonna get a bedtime story. And there's still stuff to be done, like there's small things with the museum, like the big fucking displays and shit. We're not done obviously, as I said before, because I just want to stress we will be back after the Oblivion playthrough. I have a lot of mods that I want to do. Not all of the mods, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there's like some of the ones that I've never played before that I'd like to get in and try before we call her quits. Stuff like Worm's Tooth and Clockwork we're probably not going to do. Oh shit.
There lived a wise outlaw named Aryan. He was so wise that he taught at the most...
Oh.
important school in all of Tamriel.
There we go.
Aryan had many students, but the bravest and most curious was a bossmer named Patero. One day, while studying in the library, Patero found an ancient map written in a language he had never seen before. Recognizing how old the language was, Patero asked Aryan to translate it for him. Aryan, after careful study, gave Patero the following instructions. Turn to the left where the path crosses the river. Where Nern's jagged teeth protrude, tread not on softer ground. When tunnels turn and twist, turn away from the false light. Leave the eggs undisturbed. Dreaming of the treasure he might find, Patero gathered everything he would need for the expedition. He gathered torches, lockpicks, a sturdy backpack, a dagger, his favorite pickaxe and shovel, and some snacks, of course. The next morning, Patero set out along the route marked by the map. After a few hours, his path crossed a river. Noting this connection to the instructions in his trusty journal, he continued along the left path. Sometime later, Patero came to a field of giant rocks and mossy soil. Between him and the entrance of his destination, a large, foreboding cave. Remembering his instructions, Patero carefully hopped from rock to rock, taking care not to touch the moss. A few steps from the cave, Patero slipped, and his foot fell firmly on a patch of moss. He quickly stepped back, but not before the moss released a cloud of foul-smelling but otherwise harmless gas. Laughing at himself for taking the instructions so seriously, Patero continued on. Patero entered the cave, dreaming of the treasures within. He walked for what seemed like days, and eventually came to a fork in the tunnels. One way looked straight and easy to pass through. It was faintly lit by a bit of glowing rock. The other path was pitch black, but from the light of his torch, Patero could see that it could be crossed, but it was treacherous. Remembering how harmless the moss had been, Patero decided to see where the path with the glowing rocks went. He walked quickly along the even, brightly lit path and almost didn't notice the slight downward slope. Before he knew what was happening, Patero had tumbled into a lake so still that it looked just like the floor of the tunnel. But with the first ripple of disturbance, a horrible giant tentacle emerged from the bottom of the lake and attacked. After fighting off the aggressive tentacle with his dagger, Patero ran all the way back to the entrance of the glowing tunnel. He stopped to rest for a moment and ate the last of his snacks. He thought about turning back and getting more snacks, but feeling that he was so close to his prize, he decided to press on.
Not the snacks.
After hours of carefully navigating the pitch-dark path, he came out into a large circular room filled with nests. While there were no creatures to be seen, each nest had a gleaming pile of tasty-looking eggs. Exhausted from all the exercise, Patero built a small fire out of some of the nest twigs and hungrily eyed the eggs. He knew the instructions said not to disturb them, but he was so hungry that he couldn't help himself. Thinking whatever creatures they belonged to wouldn't miss just one, he made a delicious fried egg. As he was finishing, he began to hear a scratching sound, followed by a chitter, then another, and another. He had just enough time to hide himself behind one of the nests before a swarm of angry dreg flooded the cavern. "Damn bugs," he muttered, keeping himself concealed. Meanwhile, back at the school, Aryan had noticed that Patero was missing from class for several days. Worried for his safety, he set out that afternoon to try and find him. Remembering the map and its instructions, Aryan turned left at the river, hopped over the rocks, and carefully navigated the pitch-dark path, stopping just before the crowd of angry bug-like dreg. Fearing the worst, Aryan drew his sword, Adrasor, and summoned a ball of flame with his other hand. Within minutes, what was left of the horde of nasty dreg had fled, and the rest were in charred bits on the floor.
The eggs.
Patero sheepishly came out of hiding and confessed to not following all of the directions. After a bit of hunting, the pair finally found the treasure buried within the largest nest. Unfortunately, being a book, it had been somewhat singed by Aryan's spirited defense. All they could make out was part of the title, Full Guide. Disappointed, Aryan and Patero brought the book back to the university to see if it could be magically repaired. Patero swore then that he would always follow directions to the letter in the future, and so he did. Well, that was quite nostalgic.
And there was an important moral in the story that I hope you have taken to heart. If you would ever like to hear it again, bring me the book, and I'll be happy to read it.
And there we go. Nice little bit of story time with Orion.
Yes?
We love the man. I love that you can come back and ask him to read it at any time.
Be careful out there.
I was just getting into it. I know, right? We need more volumes, honestly. But yeah, I think after all that, ending in my favorite room of the game of it all is probably I'm going to choose to ignore that drink water right now because I'm wrapping up and I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So I will be ignoring that one for right now. He does have a very lovely voice. The voice actor they got for Orion is perfect. I think the voice acting overall is fantastic. No, also I'm out of water, honestly. Like, there's nothing left. I've drank a lot tonight, and I need to save what I've got for the weekend. So that is going to be tap water. Oh, absolutely not. We don't do tap water here. That is going to be where we call it for Skyrim for now. That's what we're going to be calling it for the night as well, but for Skyrim for now. 57 days. We're not done, obviously, but we are going to be taking a prolonged break. Typically, it's not one of our 1 to 5 day things. If Oblivion works, it's going to probably be a couple weeks. Oblivion is a long game baseline. So yeah. This will be, I think it was a nice place to put a pause on our Skyrim playthrough. This is my favorite mod, Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's the best mod for Skyrim. I don't really think anything compares personally when it comes to adding content. It just gives you so much, and I can never say enough good things about it. It's been a ton of fun. A pause of time now. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we will be back to it. We'll be back to fleshing out what's missing in the museum and doing the mod packs that we have not delved into yet. There is a lot of them here. If I come over here, we have just off the top of my list here, we have the Inglorious Khajiits, the Siege at Icemoth. I would like to get all the cheeses for our cheese room. We need to finish the Knights of the Nine armor. We'll probably finish the Hall of Forgotten, even if I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's see. I think this takes us to Vomenheim. We need to go to Vomenheim. We need to go to North Point. Yeah, there's quite a few things we need to do, and some other stuff that I would like to do along the way. So yeah, we're not done, but it is a long-term pausing point, I think. No stream tomorrow night. It's my night off, and I'm going to be working to get the current round of Skyrim streams uploaded onto YouTube and cut down and actually scheduled for public viewing. I know, everyone's been here with us, but it's just for archival purposes mostly. And if someone stumbles across it, maybe they'll come hang out with us. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed watching it, Moon Booty. This is, even if through the ups and downs, it is still one of my favorite games. Friday, we'll probably be starting early. Probably be starting pretty early. I don't have a set time yet. The game plan is for Oblivion to get it rolling early and then go as long as I can, probably. If that ends up just being 5 a.m., then so be it. That's the way of the road. But if I can keep going longer, I will. Because, mildly excited, I guess. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see. And thank you again, username, for gifting it to me. I appreciate it if you're here with us lurking. Thank you so very much. And that will be our plan moving forward. Joining in on the bandwagon. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, D and Wagon, for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for Oblivion. Going back, we're sending Curator Kadana back in time on a different adventure on Friday. We're going to run it to our friend Christian Cole. He's playing some Persona 5 Strikers. Have a great day ahead of you, Moon Booty. Make sure you get rest wherever you can. Thank you for hanging out with us. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.